The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Pull for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
It's permanently sat for second bullseye if he can find the 25. There's a lot of room at the end. And he finds the bullseye. It's the second time we've seen a ball 25 ball this week.
Really nice one, Sam from Caris now for the bullseye. Super finish.
This. How big is the fish? Pretty big.
Still on the third leg.
Oh, I like it.
Joe Mernon.
Double 8. And I told you, this is the sort of thing that this man does.
The heat wave continues, and this place is going to be an absolute pressure cooker today. Warm enough for you? It certainly is in here. Get the fan on, get something cold to drink, and we'll take it from here. It's the opening session of Group C here this afternoon at the Modus Super Series. You're very welcome along, as is Laura Turner, fresh off the back of Six Nations success, but earlier on this week it was all about Jack Tweddle and his success in Group A.
Yeah, it really was. Really solid performance throughout. He's one of those players that now comes with a little bit of expectation. Did not disappoint, especially in a group that was as tough as Group A.
He's been here before when he's come in as one of the favourites, when he's been playing well, but has never really delivered. I just wonder how much that ADC global success in this building has got a bit of a monkey off his back.
I think it's massive. One of the biggest prize pots in amateur darts. Jack's managed to win that, and he's come back here. He's doing good things away from here as well on the Challenge Tour, and he's brought that form in. And you just have to look at the table. You know, he's only lost 4 games over those 3 days in what was, as I mentioned, a really competitive group.
Yeah, in a Group A like that, 4 defeats is still very, very good. Robbie Martin and Rhys Robinson drop into Group B, and you wouldn't have thought Boris Kitchmar, the 7-4 favourite for the week before a dart was thrown, and the defending champion Jack Drayton would be here this afternoon in Group C. The updated breakdown, as you see there, for Week 9. Later on this evening, we'll be seeing Fallon Sherrick, Scott Mitchell from the Comswalks to the Oki later on tonight, along with Conor Heenahan, and as mentioned there, Robbie Martin and Rhys Robinson join them in Group B later on tonight. This afternoon, it's all about Group C, where Ashton Brown, who's having a really useful year on the Challenge Tour, picking up some big scalps on the way. Butch Devine returns as well, along with Joe Mernon, who came very close a couple of series ago now, along with Sebastian Caris, who in essence, his campaign starts today after that nightmare Group A. And Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar, who you wouldn't really have expected to be here.
You definitely wouldn't. Obviously, the calibre, the quality that those two possess. Jack, you've already mentioned, he won the last series. He won Champions Week, so he's coming back possibly with a little bit more weight on his shoulders because he's going to try and defend that. But we've seen it before where players, they come back after winning a series, and it's just so hard to get just past the week to have the opportunity to go back to Champions Week.
Joe Mernon's going to be of interest, though. A couple of 170s the last time he was here. The series before then, he got very, very close, but Alex Small had other ideas on that final, as he did last Saturday as well. He's going to be a big player.
I think so, absolutely. He's another player, perhaps, he's come off the tour a little while back, and he's just he's in that rebuilding process, I guess. But we've seen the big things that he's done here, and like you've mentioned, has come very close before, so we always expect big things from him.
2 big names dropping down from Group A, as we know, and I suppose it's no surprise to see them at the top of the market for the Group C winner. And Boris Kitchmar, odds on though. Very, very short for the week. It was short enough for Group A as well, and he's odds on for Group C as well. Jack Drayton, 13-5. Is there anyone in that list that can really disrupt the top 2?
Oh, you just look at the names. Butch Devine, I thought was really good when he came out here, made finals night. Joe Mernon as well. We've just spoken about him all the way out at 10-1, and he has got a good. He's got a good pedigree. So ultimately, those 2 for me possibly could upset the odds.
I like Ashton Brown as well. So between us, we've got them pretty much covered. It is Sebastian Caris who opens up the show, however. After a nightmare Group A, it doesn't really get any easier for him in Group C. Nevertheless, he opens up the show against Joe Mernon. Earlier on this morning, I caught up with Joe. Joe, welcome back to the Super Series. How's the form coming into this week?
I played a bit more. I own a bar in Bolton, Rogue Sports Bar, and I've actually entered a few tournaments and I've done quite well in them, so we'll see.
Come close, last couple of times you've been here. Is that a different mentality coming into this one then?
Yeah, I'm gradually building. I was aiming for August for this one, be honest with you, but I got the call up, so yeah, I'm here now, so we'll see where we go.
Well, August, it might have even been hotter than what it is today. Are you confident you'll be able to keep you cool on that stage?
Yeah, I'm cool as a cucumber, but I'll be changing hotels next time I get down here.
You had some travel issues on the way down as well?
Yeah, 2 hours in traffic jam, and then I got here. No aircon. It's been an absolute nightmare. Hottest day in June ever, so we'll see where we go.
It can only get better from here, right?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping so, but we've got some top quality players in our group, so I'm just going to try my best and see where I go.
Yeah, you certainly have. What do you make of this Group C? It's very tough. You got the defending champion, and then you got big Boris in there as well.
Well, they're all good talents, aren't they? Especially Jackie, like he's just won one. Future, there's no ceiling for that lad, and obviously Boris he's a bit like me. He's a bit of a veteran of the game, but very good.
Confident making it through to Saturday?
Yeah, I can beat anyone here. Don't get me wrong.
Fingers crossed. Go well.
Thank you very much.
He can beat anyone. Make no bones about it. Joe Mernon, on his day, can trouble the very best. And can confirm as well, as I am staying in the same hotel as Joe Mernon, that yes, there is very much no air conditioning in that building. But there is a fan, which isn't wholly effective in weather such as this. It's like an asthmatic mouse coughing on you, truth be told. But anyway, now sat in the comfort of a air-conditioned commentary box along with Laura Turner, Joe Mernon. 42 now. That weekly runner-up back in Series 12-2. Alex Mernon sat on a finish. Small taking out 100 with tops. Sebastian Caris, tough going, but hopefully he can turn his week around. That win he did eventually get yesterday over Jack Drayton might just spur him on as things reset everything back to naught now for Sebastian. George Baker, the third man on stage for this afternoon's play, keeping a firm hand on the tiller as always.
Game on.
It is going to be Joe Mernon to get us underway.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see how Caris just bounces back from a really challenging Group A.
140.
But as you said at the top of the show just then, it doesn't get any easier. And that's how it should be.
85.
Yeah, what a Group A that was. Tumpless averages, huge checkouts, record-breaking match for 180s
46.
between Robbie Martin and Boris Kitchmar. 11.
81.
And I think that is really reflective of what we were just talking about, that it was just such a highly competitive group. It was fine margins. The high scoring, the big finishing, it was all there in Group A.
Sebastian,
45.
the nephew of the legendary Magnus Caris.
$27.
He has a bit of an opening. Needs a couple of trebles.
60.
Yeah, man, and just looking to set up here and then acts as a bit of a settler. I don't think it matters how much experience you've got. He
100.
described himself as a veteran of the sport, and rightly so, but until you get that first leg under your belt, it can still be a bit nervy, a bit edgy, and especially in a Group
60.
C,
Joe, you
that's
require
positive start
102.
is so important.
Well, Caris
42.
will
Sebastian, you've
get
got
a chance to
170.
reel in the big fish, which Mernon found twice in his previous visit. Oh, desperately
98.
unlucky.
Joe, you require 60.
Mernon, you would expect him to tidy this up now.
$40.
But he hasn't.
Sebastian, you require 72.
Yeah, real opening an opportunity here for Caris. But it's one dart. It's at the ball. It's way off the
24.
mark.
Joe, you require 20.
Yeah, never really threatened.
Game shot in the first
Mernon
set. Jerry
does
Mernon.
punish. Only a hold of throw, though, for the
Second leg,
self-proclaimed
Sebastian
veteran.
to throw first. Game
It is
up.
almost difficult to believe that Pro Tour win he got as a top-up player was over 10 years ago now.
55.
Yeah, 2015. Back in a venue they don't even use anymore.
40.
Crawley?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there on several occasions. It's always the ones I find that are closest
82.
to where Aaron and I live that seem to be taken off. I was very happy with Milton Keynes, and that's still going. But yeah, Crawley was not far at all.
60.
But I think it's reflective of the sport. I think it just outgrew the actual venue.
60. $100.
Well, pretty pedestrian start from both thus far, but that will
125.
certainly improve things for Caris, who, of course, earned his right to be here off the back of a ADC qualifier. Is playing on the Dev Tour as well
99.
this year as well, picking up a few eye-catching wins en route.
$101.
Comfortable lead for Caris in leg two, looking to even things out.
$140. Sebastian, you require 78.
Pressure applied then.
Game
What
shot
pressure?
Second leg, Sebastian Caris.
That will settle him down. Really nice, clean two-dart combination
is
out there
Joe
from
to throw
Caris. That
first.
was good.
Game up.
And as you say, it's having that ability to draw a line under what's happened, take away the good stuff from Group A and then regrouping
137.
Group C.
He's got wins over Florian Priest this year on the
25.
Dev Tour. Lewis Price as well. He's ran into a couple of stellar displays from the likes of Nathan Gervin and Sebastian Białecki, who is now threatening to run away with the Dev Tour whilst he can still play on it.
Yeah, he's got
58.
an unbelievable amount of prize money to his name. Last time I looked, it was more than double of the player in second place.
140.
Who's coming up next? It's Jack Drayton.
Yes.
$99.
Yeah, really inviting first start.
100.
Doesn't really make the most of finding that first treble 20.
$79.
Really nice treble 18 just to tidy up that visit. Those first two were wayward at best.
But just showing
41.
good
Joe,
elements
you've
of
got 128.
board management. Joe Mernon making sure even if the treble didn't go, that he'd be on a finish. And
80.
again, picks off a big treble with the last dart in hand.
$95.
Caris
Joe, you
rounds
require
off his
48.
score, and then back for 48. Tops the target. Over to tens.
38.
Tens
Sebastian, you
not to the
require
rescue this
100.
time. And Caris. Tops.
60.
Not enough conviction
Joe, you
behind
require
that
10.
first.
Tentative at best, wasn't it? Looks like a good guide.
No
Can't
score.
slide it underneath.
Sebastian, you require 40.
This time it'll be a more aggressive attempt, but now over to tens.
Game shot in the
And it
third
is a
leg,
breaker
Sebastian
throw
Caris.
for Sebastian Caris.
Mernon, 1 from 8.
Fourth leg, it's Sebastian to throw first.
There's only been
Game on.
3 legs completed so far. That needs to change and change quickly.
60. 26. 28.
Really didn't make the most of the slip from Mernon.
Well, that is perfect first start placement.
66.
But the other two were very sloppy. It is going to be very warm indeed on
60.
that stage. It's warm up there at the best of times.
I have to say, sitting in this comms box is the coolest I felt for about 4 or 5 days.
41.
Absolutely tremendous, isn't it?
Almost feel guilty, almost.
Almost.
$60.
I just wonder if
41.
you might just be slipping out the hand.
Yeah, and it's something the players are going to have to get used to quite quickly.
85.
Certain players, they will bring a towel with them, just if it is a little bit too warm.
57. 52.
I guess for Caris, he may be slightly more acclimatised, or at least knows what to expect, having played here this week.
31.
Yeah, temperatures
Sebastian, you require
in around 30
156.
degrees plus once again here today. As you say, Caris has already...
60.
Well, this is day 4 for him, isn't it? So should be used to it by now, but still uncomfortable. This is better from Mernon.
108.
And it just looks so smooth, the action. He looked like he got it absolutely spot on, but it could be to no avail.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
One out, one in.
Sebastian
Mark did its
Caris.
job very well indeed, and Caris is 3-1 to the good.
Third leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Mernon in a spot of bother early doors. And
85.
you get the sense with the likes of Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar in this group, you really can't be affording an early
45.
defeat here.
No, one, it's about confidence and how you push forward after suffering an early loss, but also
100.
you've got 6 players, only 2 can go through via Group C. And you've just mentioned those 2 favourites going into the group.
100.
Yeah, I think the points total to qualify
23.
could well be on the high side. So yes, it's still a long enough
55.
format over the course of 2 days, but back-to-back defeat, and you're in there, and that could be that.
87.
We just looked back a few weeks ago. Obviously, last time I was here, Aaron played, ended up on the same amount of points as the players in first and second, but
99.
because he suffered heavy defeats on the Thursday, that made all the difference. And that's the other thing to consider here. You do not want to be defeated heavy.
100.
Yeah, damage was done on day 1 for Aaron, wasn't it? Such as it was with Joe Croft this time last week.
60. Joe, you require 106.
Treble 18. Perfect second dart, double 16 for a 106.
90. Sebastian,
It's
you require
another missed dart
142.
at double for Joe Mernon.
Well, Caris
86. Joe, you require
picks off
16.
a treble 19 for his trouble. Mernon looking to narrow the deficit.
And now that looks really awkward
8.
here. Overcooks it with the
Sebastian,
last
you require
dart.
56.
Mernon with severe double trouble.
36.
It hasn't cost him the
Joe,
match
you
just
require
yet.
8.
Yeah, Caris has been pretty consistent on his finishing so far this match. But has he just missed the most important one?
No
Well, no,
score.
he's been let off.
Sebastian, you require 20.
A gift for Caris. He's missed 2 match darts already.
Game
Finds
shot.
it
And the man,
with
Sebastian
his
Caris.
5th match dart. Joe Mernon, early defeat in a real cagey game against Sebastian Caris. It's a dream start to Group C for the Swede after a nightmare of a Group A. It's a 4-1 win. The averages aren't anything to write home about whatsoever. They both have to improve. Nevertheless, wide margin victory for Sebastian Caris. That'll do nicely for him. Welcome back. Underway in Group C then this afternoon. Sebastian Caris, a 4-1 winner over an out of sorts Joe Mernon. No two ways about it. Now we turn our attention to Butch Devine taking on the reigning and defending champion, Jack Drayton. Somewhat surprising he's in Group C. I know he was feeling a little bit down after yesterday in particular, but as we hear so often, it's not about how you get to Saturday, just get there. And he is still very much a big favourite to progress into Saturday night finals night.
First leg is Butch to
But it has to start with
Game
a
on.
win here, you would feel.
Yeah, absolutely. Just want that positive start. As for the way that
85.
Jack played, yes, he didn't get the amount of wins, obviously not even to get into Group B. However, he still was very consistent indeed.
58.
But you have to wonder, after you've done something so kind of amazing in a venue, and he is our reigning
60.
Super Series champion, does that bring an additional pressure? Because you know what it feels like, not just to win a week, but to win a whole series, and you're going to want that feeling again.
59.
Yeah, again, easy to forget. This is only his third appearance here.
60.
His debut week, won Group A, played superbly
40.
on the Saturday. Champions Week, went into Group B and was comfortable enough. It was a tricky group,
60.
but comfortable enough in how he progressed. He peaked at the right time, and that time was Champions Night. Yes, the final could have been
96.
a whole lot easier, but he did manage to get over the line and lift that series title.
45.
I think there's a lot of players that when you're in that position, you fight obviously to get to the final, and your nerves seem to hold up under that pressure. But when you're right on the cusp of doing something like that,
Yeah, 185.
I think Jack probably would have felt that pressure. And it's not just about winning the title; it's the the reward, the
71.
monetary reward that goes with it as well.
Don't think I helped either. I tipped him up to go back to back.
81.
Haven't changed my mind. I think he is one heck of a player.
41. Butch, you require 110.
Fine though. First go at a finish. We'll get a real go at it as
Game
well.
shot
And
the
how
first
about
leg,
that from Butch Devine?
Second leg is Jack to throw first.
Yeah, tidied
Game
up
on.
that opening leg very nicely indeed. But again, a bit like the first match, just waiting for it to spark
140.
into life, and that will go some way to help Jack Drayton.
55.
Jack was in the running going into Wednesday. Just all sort of went wrong for him yesterday. Has to get that out of his mind.
95. $97.
Yeah, that's for Butch. His last outing here, he made it through the
46.
finals, made it through all the way through to the final, losing out to Graham Hall.
83.
Hall himself a little bit unfortunate last Saturday.
$140.
Good stuff from Drayton. Good response.
$24. Jack, you require 80.
Big slip there from Butch. Plenty of breathing space here for Jack Drayton.
75.
Could have, I'm not saying look at busting, but maybe you've just thrown that last start a little bit safer.
97. Jack,
No,
you
I think there was an
require
argument
5.
to bust your score.
Or switch it.
2 twos.
Game
That's
shot
where
the
he's so
second
good.
leg, Jack Drayton.
Just takes that little step back, bringing across his
The leg is
skills
Butch to
off the
throw
golf
first.
course.
Gamer.
I forget he plays off scratch, and there could well be a potential decision to make for Drayton in the future,
41.
whether or not it's the PDC Tour or the PGA Tour.
What a nice place to be in, isn't it? Just too good at two sports.
98.
It's one of them lads that are just good at everything, makes you sick. He has got all the talent in the world,
100.
but we see him sort of line things up, just composes himself like it is a tee shot off the 18th or lining up a putt.
59.
He does it so well. We saw that on so many occasions last series.
140.
Yeah, Butch Devine threatening a max. But again, just putting a bit of distance between himself and Jack Drayton.
60. $100.
Drayton, once again, with a bit of work to do on the divine throw.
60. Butch, you require
Not
120.
getting much luck either. Those were 3 well-thrown darts and didn't get a travel at all. Divine did. He needs tops.
80.
Yeah, threatening another ton plus finish.
$98.
Drayton
Butch, you
just
require
showing
40.
a real level head, that composure.
Game shot the third leg. Butch Devine. Fourth leg is Jack to throw first. Gamer.
You'll see on the back of Divine's shirt, it's got perfect 9 Divine, referring to a 9 darter he hit back in 2019.
96.
He's due another one then, is what
I
you're saying.
think so. I think he's just saving it for this. Hey,
60.
I know plenty of very good players that have never had one before.
$94.
Divine starting brightly. 2-1 up
62.
against the defending champion. Just giving him something to think about. Here's Divine.
And it's probably a little bit of a different feeling for Jack, obviously finding himself 5th on that
140.
table. You've mentioned it already that not many of us would have expected to have seen him in Group C.
77.
Need that just to be able to reset your mind and just focus, be positive.
$131.
Well, there's his quality. Live Lounge Fly making a
28.
most
Jack,
unwelcome
you're above
appearance
40.
at a good moment for Divine, but Drayton cops a real flyer.
30.
Goes inside again on double 10.
$135. Jack, you require 10.
Well, last time he went straight for it. And it's the same kind of outcome. It was double 2 that came to the rescue. And it's
Game
done
shot
it
the fourth
again.
leg, Jack Drayton. Fifth leg is Butch to throw first. Game up.
Doesn't matter what double you eventually find, just so long as you find it. Doesn't matter how you get to Saturday,
80.
just as long as you get there. Drayton just about doing enough, but he's feeling the heat.
$57. 43.
I think players just at the moment just trying to find that consistency. It's lacking. And it has been lacking in the first couple of games. We've seen moments.
60.
One point I think we should raise. Yes, the likes of Caris and Drayton have already played 3 days
43.
coming into today. Well, that was in the morning. Wasn't as hot as it would be in there this afternoon.
Yeah, good point. And if the last few days are anything to go by, it's only going to get hotter.
78.
It's one of the
45.
ongoing arguments that I've had with players over in the US, that they play with the aircon on. It's almost unheard of to do that over in the UK.
139.
Well, Drayton just working his way into this match now.
100.
Divine.
Jack, you call 167.
Really left the door open for Drayton. This is his best chance of a break thus far.
95.
Just does enough with the setup play. Divine can apply a bit of pressure.
Yeah, but you feel off the back of 72, then Jack Drayton should have at least
60.
one dart
Jack,
at
you
a
got
double.
72.
Gonna get 2.
Game
Only
shot, the
needs
fifth
1.
leg, Jack Drayton.
There's his breaker throw.
Sixth leg is Jack to throw first.
Again, feeling the heat.
Yeah,
Game
big exhale of breath, and I think that's a combination of heat and just that little bit of pressure alleviated by finding the breaker throw.
96.
Good response from Divine. He's more than played his part so far in this one.
58. $60.
Yeah, unfortunate not to have found a treble. 3 well thrown darts, but only 60 points to show for it.
85.
That was a skin-saving treble from Drayton.
$40.
Divine can't find one of his own, so Jack has the advantage here.
58.
But he goes trebleless as well, so still the chance is there for Divine.
96.
Yeah, managed to find one big treble, but not enough to leave a finish. Drayton, you feel, well, you most definitely will be on a finish after this.
140.
Oh, he's on a finish, all right.
85.
Divine there
Jack,
or
you've got
thereabouts.
64.
If Drayton makes an error, this is for the match. Tops haven't been going so far,
Game
but it's
shot.
gone
And
now
match,
at the
Jack
best
Drayton.
time. Drayton gets over the line for an opening win in Group C, looking to bounce back off a torrid time in Group A yesterday. It is warm on that stage, as Drayton demonstrated, but he gets the win and he is on his way. 4 legs to 2. Both players, such as it was in our opening match, with work to do over the course, but it's 2 points all the same for Jack Drayton. Time to see our final two participants then in this Group C. Opening wins for Jack Drayton before the break over Butch Devine and Sebastian Caris over Joe Mernon. That leaves big Boris Kitchmar off the back of his Group A exploits. Boris starting a little bit too slow on Monday and Tuesday, but certainly came to the party yesterday. Nevertheless, finds himself in Group C. And that man there, Ashton Brown, this lad can play. The 22-year-old from Bristol has been sort of going under the radar, but nevertheless been picking up some really eye-catching wins on the Challenge Tour this year against the likes of Henry Coates, who is already into Champions Week, against the likes of Derek Coulson, who is already into Champions Week, Nathan Potter, who was in Champions Week last series, and even against the likes of Danny
First leg,
Langley.
it's Ashton to throw first.
Ashton has
Game
got
on.
the better of all of those over the course of this year so far. So it's going to be interesting to see how he performs
180.
on his debut. Early signs are positive.
Very positive indeed. Perfect start for Ashton Brown.
81.
Yeah, a player most definitely on the up, as you mentioned.
41.
Challenge Tour also plays on the development tour.
97.
Obviously, the amount of players that they come here and the experience they get at the live lounge here at the Super Series, it's so valuable.
121.
Well, he's left a bogey number. It won't really matter too much
100.
as Kitchmar, again, ever so slightly slow to get going. Don't get me wrong, it's hardly pedestrian, but Brown has started much the brighter.
40.
Well, that could offer up a little opening there for Boris.
140. Ashton, you require 119.
Tables have turned very quick. 119
Yeah, 62 there.
is a nasty little finish.
Yeah, misses the
79.
single number
Boris
for an
require
opportunity at the
83.
ball. And Kitchmar ready to pounce.
Loves a ball.
58. Ashton, you
We've
require
already seen that
40.
on numerous occasions already this week from Boris. All 10.
Game
That'll
shot
do
the first
nicely.
leg, Ashton Brown.
A smooth operator is Ashton Brown.
Second leg is Boris
He's
to
just
throw
won his
first.
first leg on the
Game on.
Super Series stage.
Yeah, signs are positive early doors for Ashton Brown.
41.
Yeah, there's this theory, isn't it? Players that are prolific in soft tip love a bullseye finish. You look at the likes of
140.
Boris Kitchmar. Jose de Souza is another one that I have seen on the soft tip circuit, but Boris is not too shy at getting a big 180 back himself.
81.
Yes, first of the match so far. They've got one each now. He's in for another.
140.
That'll do.
Clearly didn't like losing that opening leg and throwing everything back at Brown.
100. Boris, you require 140.
6 minimum from here, and he is going to need them.
40.
But a bit like Brown in that first leg, Kitchmar's now offered him a little bit of an opening.
100. Boris, you require 100.
Big pick off with the last start.
Tops.
80. Ashton, you require 80.
Well, now then, Ashton Brown. Can you pinch the leg off Boris?
60.
We almost
Boris,
did, you know.
require 20.
His dart stand up, so it made it a little bit awkward because it was so close to the tops with that second up.
Game shot on the
And
second
this
egg.
time, Boris does
Kitchmar.
find the double.
Third leg, it's Ashton to throw
Levels
first.
things up then.
Kitchmar.
As we were discussing
140.
the introduction in the studio, that Ashton Brown was sort of my pick that could maybe disrupt the top two. I was
100.
a bit, not disappointed, but surprised just how relatively short he was in the betting, 15-2. So bookmakers are very well
85.
aware of just how Ashton has been performing on the Challenge Tour this year, and obviously very aware of his
96.
potential as well.
Yeah, it's not often that you see someone coming here on debut that's that far ahead of, say, some of the
135.
more experienced players.
Yeah, 2.5 points shorter
30.
than Joe Mernon, who's
Ashton,
sort of
you've
been
got
there, done that almost.
141.
You can see the talent that Brown possesses
Game
in
shot on the third
spades.
leg,
Welcome
Ashton
to the
Brown.
Super Series, Ashton Brown.
Fourth leg is Boris to throw first.
Yeah,
Game on.
fantastic finish, 12 dart leg, biggest finish, best leg we've seen so far of Group C. We were saying, weren't we, that we're just waiting for someone to kind
45.
of catch a light, and it looks like that player could be your pick. I'll give you credit because you're not normally right.
Whoa.
36.
I'll have you know, I was last week. Alex Moore was third favourite to win Group C.
58.
I picked him. He did it. It's easy, really. Broken clock can be right twice a day.
I was going to say that, but I just thought it'd be a bit mean.
140.
Since when does that stop you?
Well, it's true.
Nevertheless, this is a really
38.
good display from Brown. Kitchmar, that won't improve his mood.
No, whilst it was a 12 dart and it was an impressive leg from Ashton Brown, it was on throw.
140.
But he's not letting up at all.
Debut match against someone
140.
like Boris Kitchmar, that is daunting. Brown is really showing that he is up
95.
for the challenge.
He's just giving Boris so much work to do. It's almost like Kitchmar
140.
is
Ashton, you
one
require
throw
90.
behind every single time.
Ball for 3-1.
46. Boris, you require 80.
Line wasn't there. Now Kitchmar to survive a little bit of a scare. Wow.
76.
Yeah,
Ashton, you require
Again.
44.
that fly, just the timing for Boris, just put him off.
4. Boris, you require 4.
Kitchmar gets another chance, and I don't think we'll see that fly ever again.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Boris Kitchmar.
Well, he got that with a bit of authority.
Yeah, all's well that
Fifth
ends
leg
when
is
we have
Ashton to
parity
throw
at
first.
2-2.
Game on. $100.
Such an inviting first start, but drags it low and
100.
can't find a route through.
$85.
Good last from Brown there. Now Kitchmar just looking to turn the screw.
140.
He's had to put in this kind of performance, Kitchmar, because
100.
Brown on debut. Just looks very comfortable up on the stage.
Yeah, you would not think for 1 second that this is Ashton Brown's debut match on the Super Series stage, but Kitchmar
180.
just looking to increase those levels even further.
135. Boris, you require 81.
Brown just tapping on the shoulder, but it's a break chance here for Boris. And it's that bullseye once again.
56.
He's
Ashton,
edging
you
in ever
require
closer.
81.
Will Brown showing where it is? No, he's going to go across for double 13.
68. Boris, you require 25.
Well, that look to the camera there signifies all you needed to know. That was closer to the treble than it was the double.
Has a slip as well for Kitchmar, so it's just one dart afforded.
21.
Wrong side of the wire.
Ashton, you require 13.
Well, he let off Boris in the previous leg. Kitchmar looking to return the favour.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And that's the
Ashton
outcome.
Brown.
Brown maintains his lead.
6th leg is Boris to throw first.
All
Game
going
up.
on throw.
$100.
Real brute force from Kitchmar.
Yeah, most recently saw Boris over in Frankfurt for the World Cup of Darts. Paired up with Pero
96.
But unfortunately went out both games, 4 legs to 3. Crashed out at the group stages. But he was the standout performer for the pair of them,
120.
as you would expect. The most decorated Croatian player.
Yeah, you can see those gold stars on the sleeve of his shirt there due to his exploits on the soft tip
123.
circuit. Absolutely prolific.
140.
It's not always the easiest transition as well from soft tip to steel tip. It's really prevalent in areas like the USA and Japan, and they don't come across to steel tip because
45. Boris, you require
the
141.
counting side of things, it's all done for you on soft tip.
Well, he knows the way from 141.
Game
Of
shot on the
course
6th
he
leg,
does.
Boris Kitchmar.
Both of them have done it in this match now. We go all the way.
7th and final leg is
Yeah,
Ashton
anything you can
to
do,
throw
I can
first.
do too.
Game on.
And it was another leg where the 141 saw them go out in 12 darts.
100.
Good match this. Deserves this last leg decider.
60.
Real test for Ashton Brown.
$60.
Could that be the slip that Kitchmar needs? But
81.
really took advantage of the situation.
That drift into the ones. I don't know if you can quite say it's a drift when it's Boris throwing it, because like you said, there's so
100.
much force behind the throat. It's almost throwing through the board.
And then some.
59. $100.
Well, look what he has left.
Could we have a hat trick of 141 finishes?
100.
Be some
Ashton,
way
you
to
got
win it.
141.
It doesn't necessarily need to go. It doesn't. So it's all about the setup from here.
102 left.
Goes all the way across.
99.
What a find that is.
Yeah, I was slightly hesitant because there were other options for a single to double combination, but back comes Boris.
177.
Perfect
Ashton, you
setup
require
play.
42.
Real test of metal.
I just pulled the exact same face.
Can he hold his nerve? Decent enough guide, something to work with.
22.
It doesn't go, and
Boris
now Kitchmar
24.
gets his chance.
Yeah, 2 match darts come and gone. You can see the pained look on the face, but it's a slip.
15 now.
Boris now looking to tidy things up. It's double 4.
Game shot. And the
Yeah,
match.
and
Boris
to his
Kitchmar.
delight, Boris Kitchmar gets off to winning ways. It was a really close battle between the two. The Croatian surviving a couple of match darts from Ashton Brown, who really did look very good indeed on debut. That there, the tail of the tape. Some impressive averages. And coming up next, we'll see Sebastian Caris take on Butch Divine.
Welcome back. All 3 of our opening matches here this afternoon have come against the dart. So if we're going to follow that trend, Butch Divine is about to beat Sebastian Caris, although I think Sebastian might have something to say about that. He certainly did in our opening match of today's session. 4-1 win over Joe Mernon. Fantastic response from Sebastian, who probably feeling a little bit hard done by after being placed in that Group A earlier on this week.
First leg, it's Sebastian to
That was a very daunting task. If he can get back-to-back wins, he is a huge player already in this Group C.
37.
Yeah, we quite often say, don't we? It's all about how you start in Group C. You can play yourself back into a bit of form, but it's quite hard to recover
134.
if you do suffer some early losses.
Devine
45.
certainly played his part despite coming out the wrong side of a 4-2 scoreline against Jack Drayton. Was there or thereabouts for a long way. Drayton just
45.
found that little bit extra towards the latter stages of the match.
Yeah, it was all pretty even Stevens, wasn't it, at 2 apiece? And then
55.
Drayton just pulled out this really solid leg to break the throat. And the rest is history.
24.
Well, Caris has been pretty
45.
wayward with his opening 12 darts of the match. And Devine has been afforded a real soft
60.
lead.
Yeah,
96.
better from Caris. But Devine has wrestled away that advantage of throw from Caris. And
85.
you've already mentioned, first 3 games have all gone against the darts.
97.
The
Butcher
19s
got
are working out pretty well.
153.
Treble 19. Decent effort.
97. Sebastian got
Certainly
126.
still in control of this opening leg unless Caris can find the ball.
Yes,
Where has this come from?
93. Butcher required 56.
Once again, the treble 19s just playing their part for Caris, but it's a break opportunity in the opening
Game
leg, and
shot in the
it's
first
really well
leg, Butch
executed by
Devine.
Butch Devine.
Second leg is Butch to throw first. Game on.
Arguably, for Sebastian Caris,
100.
that's possibly the problem in Group A as well, that was just finding that top level, but consistently.
140.
Well, that's more like it. It was always going to be tough for Sebastian in that Group A. When you had the reigning ADC Global Champion,
66.
the reigning Super Series Champion, a 3-time weekly winner in Rhys Robinson, not to mention Boris Kitchmar and Robbie Martin, who is very much part of that winners in waiting
45.
list. For an ADC qualifier, that is a
79.
terrifying group at the best of times.
Absolutely. I think anyone going into that group would feel the same.
45.
That's a really good first start.
135.
Almost found a maximum, but again, has a substantial lead in the leg.
85. Butcher require 121.
6 minimum.
Yeah, gonna need all 6.
$77.
And the first dart from Caris just
45.
isn't
Butcher
there.
require 44.
Double 16 for a 2-0 lead.
Game shot the second
Easy
leg,
as
Butch
you
Devine.
like for Devine.
Third leg is Sebastian to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, there you see just that one dart, a double
59.
for Caris, but 2 from 2. It's been perfect so far on the outer ring for Devine.
61. $140.
I think the thing with Caris is when he does get that first dart right, he's able to follow it through, but there's just been a few wayward opening darts.
140.
Not really been able to back it up either, has he? That might change. It has
140.
changed. Good to see.
Yeah, back-to-back visits of 140.
60.
hasn't left himself on a finish. However, Divine is way back on 240.
44.
That's where he's let himself down, though. Working his way down to
45.
a finish.
Sebastian, your car 180.
Could have left it a whole lot nicer, and yet still has free reign at this 118, looking to dial it up.
94.
It's a good pick off. It's good setup play for Caris.
57. Sebastian, your car 24.
Double 12 then.
No score.
Couldn't
Butch, your car
utilise that first dart. It was a
138.
cracking marker. This would hurt.
Again, it's a good
98.
effort on a
Sebastian,
combination
you've got
finish,
24.
but it's a chance here for the first leg on the board for Caris. And this
Game
time
shot
he
the third
does use
leg,
the marker
Sebastian Caris.
really well.
Fourth leg is Butch to throw first. Game on.
Only a hold for Sebastian, but it is a start.
85. 100.
Just
60.
a little bit of a step up in play from Caris these last couple of legs.
45.
That first dart placement is better than what it was, but still not being able to follow.
140.
It's all too patchy at the moment from Caris.
85.
I think he swapped out that first dart issue with a last dart issue in this leg.
$134.
No such problem for Butch Divine.
$68. Butch require
And that
82.
third dart proving to be a bit of a foil now for Caris. Fantastic ball.
50.
Can't find the double 16. He will be back though. Caris has been way off the pace up until now.
133.
Again,
Butch
that
require
switch down to the
32.
treble 19s just working out really well. It could be all academic.
Game shot in the fourth
And although there were a
Butch
couple of
Divine.
misses, the first couple of misses we've seen from Butch Divine on the outer ring, he still
Fifth
is
leg
it
is Sebastian
perfect.
to throw first. Game on. $140.
Well, strong start from Caris.
121.
Divine with a nice reply as well.
$60.
He has a bit of pedigree as well, Butch Divine.
100.
He was runner-up in the 2024 Europe Cup.
95.
Lost to Denny Oldacalta in the final semi-finalist there. A name very familiar to us here, Cam Crabtree.
60.
Both of those now on the tour, of course.
Yeah, 25 scored. 76.
Good covering treble 17 there from Caris. It's left a little fishy.
Is it touching?
140.
It is. George said it
Sebastian
is, so it is.
130.
Yeah, good decision, I think. Certainly looked like it was just about touching the board.
94. But you require 80.
Well, the setup play from Caris is on point this time. Problem is that Divine is going to get a match dart. He
Game
takes
shot.
it as well.
And the match,
Really
Butch
good
Divine.
finishing from Butch Divine, who gets underway now himself in Group C off the back of a defeat to Jack Drayton. a really comprehensive win. And yes, as if we didn't know already, it is very, very hot today. Good performance, solid stuff from Divine. After the break, big Boris Kitchmar is back. He takes on Joe Mernon.
Welcome back. Game number 5 about to get underway, but we've just seen Butch Divine pick up his first win of the session. As for Joe Mernon, he lost 4 legs to 1 in his opening match to Sebastian Caris. As for Boris Kitchmar, it was a really hard-fought win
Boris to throw first.
for him over debutant Ashton Brown. Winning 4 legs to 3. Performance of the session so far came from big Boris Kitchmar. And we're hoping for more of the same. Really had to dig deep, had to fight for that
60.
win.
Yeah, really good match. If Joe Mernon can't step his levels up
99.
a couple of notches, then he could be steamrolled by Boris here. The opening display from Mernon,
58.
not showing anything that we'd really expect from him.
Yeah, you can forgive a player for having
59.
an off match, especially first match up on a session. Acclimatising, we've mentioned, as everyone outside will know, it's very hot. We don't know it in here. It's beautifully cool and air conditioned.
134.
But as you say, we'll really need to step up the level if Boris Kitchmar plays anywhere near like he did in his first match.
100.
Well, there is improvement in the early stages from Mernon. Putting a bit of pressure on the Kitchmar throw, but Kitchmar looks as though he's got the answers as well. Mernon.
140.
Again,
Boris
another
124.
strong response.
Bit of a drop dart. Just regains composure.
56. Joe, you require
Genuine chance
103.
For Mernon. And at 17s.
43.
The chance has
Boris, you
gone
require
awry,
68.
and Kitchmar now for an early hold. Only going to get one dart. That's all he
Game shot in the
needs.
first leg. Boris Kitchmar.
Yeah, his finishing was pretty decent in that win
Second leg is
over
Joe
Ashton
to throw
Brown, 4
first.
from
Game
11.
on.
I guess you could
60.
say in comparison for Mernon, he had opportunities in that game against Sebastian Caris, but 1 from 14. It was definitely issues when it came to the finishing for Joe Mernon.
Yeah, you're right. He
100.
outscored Sebastian Caris more often than not, but like you say, 1 from 14, just he's not going to cut the mustard.
140.
Well, Mernon continuing to score well.
96.
These two do have one previous meeting on the Pro Tour
81.
all the way back in 2020. And it was a win for Boris Kitchmar. But I'm sure having
81.
been on the Pro Tour around the same kind of time, they'll know quite a lot about each other.
Yeah, Joe referenced it when I spoke to him earlier on this morning, that feels as though that he, along with Boris, are the two veterans in the
95.
field.
I don't know how Boris feels about that, but I'd go with that they've probably got the most experience to draw upon.
138.
I
Joe,
would
you call 125.
Vastly agree with everything Boris says. Whatever you want, pal. I'm not arguing.
49. Boris require 86.
Oh, this.
18 scored.
A real chance. Yeah, trying to go for the double, but it's ball.
61.
And again,
Joe,
he's
you
threatening
require
it,
76.
yet to find the ball. Not happy about it either.
60. Boris required 25.
Doubling woes continue for Mernon. Kitchmar looking to punish,
21.
but he can't hand out
Joe,
the
you require
punishment.
16.
These are the chances Mernon really has to take.
Game shot in
He's
the
taking
second
it
leg.
now.
Joe Mernon. Third leg is Boris to throw
And
first.
there's
Game on.
levels that need to be upped. They have upped in the scoring stakes.
Yeah, most definitely have, but
57.
Boris has already come through a game where he was put under a lot of pressure throughout, managed to find a whole other gear.
$100. 94.
Wow, strong switch across to the 18s from Kitchmar.
40.
Came close to winning his debut week way back in Series 11. Lost out to Ryan Branley in the semi-final.
60.
Bradley, of course, coming close yet again last Saturday. Plenty of time to rectify that for young Branley.
Yeah, he's a really young, exciting
60.
talent. Say that about a lot of players that we get through here now at the Super Series. He squeezed it right in the corner. The sound it made when it went in, I was just hesitant to how much that was lodged into the treble 20, but there was no messing around, was there, from Boris?
60. Boris, you call 110.
No, once they're in the board, they very much stay there.
$74.
Well, we've seen Boris loving
83.
double
Boris, you call
18.
36.
Hitting one to leave one.
Game shot in the third
Almost threw that
leg,
second
Boris
dart in
Kitchmar.
frustration that the first one didn't find the target.
Fourth leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
He just wants to get on with it. Let's get into Saturday. Group A really
93.
didn't go his way, not least on Monday and Tuesday. That's why he finds himself here in Group C.
95.
Just look at the numbers he threw, though. I mean, the only player that had a higher average consecutively over the 3 days was Jack Tweddle with a 96,
83.
but Boris around the 94 mark, but still, as you say, just losing out on leg difference to make it through to Group B.
60.
It's quite a substantial leg difference, actually, between him and Reece Robinson in the end.
Seeing Robinson later on tonight in Group B, along with Robbie
122.
Martin, Connor Heenan, Fallon Sherrick, and Scott Mitchell.
180.
Well, he hasn't been able to leave himself a finish because of the position he started off in, but it's a maximum number 2 for
137.
Boris.
Yeah, he was on a pre-bogey number, wasn't he? Now on a bogey number. He will be on a finish now.
59.
Can
Joe, you
Mernon
require 66.
equalise? Has to rectify this double trouble.
Well, first things first, make sure of the single number. It's a slip and it's cost Mernon an opportunity
26. Boris, you call
at a
107.
double, and this would hurt. Saw Boris take out a 141 in his first match. Now looking to add the 107 is double 15.
75. Joe, you require 40.
He's not happy about it. Was almost staring into your soul. That look down the camera lens.
I had a panic that you might have heard me or something, right? Just that split second.
20. Boris, you require
Don't worry,
32.
I will very much hide behind you.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
All's
Boris
well that
Kitchmar.
ends well. Kitchmar does go 3-1 up.
Fifth
Yeah,
leg
that
is
fly is
Boris
very
to throw
brave.
first. Game on.
I have a feeling that might be a relation of the first fly that landed on Boris, which he kind of very quickly
60.
flapped away.
Okay, Joe Mernon, 1 from 8.
41.
Off the back of 1 from 14. Kitchmar,
60.
much more positive. 3 from 8 is around where you expect, where you want to be.
Well, depending how it falls,
100.
3 from 8 is pretty much 3 darts in hand. You're hitting a double. That's you just don't want your opponent to come back from the back to the oche.
96. $87.
Yeah, just getting that adjustment wrong. We praised the scoring power of Mernon in the opening couple of legs, but
121.
just seems to have gone off the boil.
In a week like this, in a Group C like
82.
this,
Boris, you call 164.
Couple of defeats here and there, and it will quickly get away from you. Alarm bells should be ringing for Mernon,
57.
despite this only being his second match of the group.
But again, like the first one, he has had chances, as mentioned.
98. Boris, you require 107.
And Boris can finish it here.
Oh, wow. There was that slight hesitancy when he went for the
93.
single 15. It was the same route
Joe,
that
you
he took when he had
require
107
93.
before, but now he's left himself on. Has just made a right mess of it.
Yeah,
30.
telling sign from
Boris, you
Kitchmar, but
require
Mernon
14.
can't capitalise whatsoever. Door 7 it is.
Game
And
shot.
that'll do
And the
nicely.
match, Boris Kitchmar.
Boris Kitchmar back-to-back wins, and it's the first match of Group C that has gone the way of the player who had the darts in the match. Kitchmar, resounding, comprehensive 4-1 win over Joe Mernon, who is in trouble. 1 from 8 on the outer ring. Not good enough so far. Welcome back, welcome along to the opening session of Group C this week in Week 9 of Series 14 at the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. Now we're about to see the first ever meeting between Jack Drayton, our reigning champion, And Ashton Brown, who, despite losing his first match of the afternoon to Boris Kitchmar, really did play with
First leg is Jack to throw
a
first.
deal of distinction.
Game on.
Could have so easily have defeated Boris. This match has the potential to be very, very good indeed.
140.
Yeah, we've gone from the self-described veterans of Group C
177.
to really young, exciting talents coming through.
180.
What a reply that is from Drayton. I think these two will want to lay down a bit of a marker to one another here.
140.
Yeah, it's very different playing your peers, essentially.
$80.
That's a great switch across for that last dart.
$44. Jack, you require 101.
Oh, Drayton then looking to escape room 101.
61. Ashton, you
Will
require
he be back
140.
for a shot at tops? He will. All about the setup now from Brown. Has to
100.
avoid
Jack, you require
that dart in
40.
the treble, which he does so fantastically. But Drayton, first go at tops.
Game shot in the first
13
leg,
dart
Jack
hold
Drayton.
of throw. Drayton needed to up his levels off the
Second
back
leg
of
is
his
Ashton, so
first
throw
match
first.
this
Game
afternoon.
on.
Yes, it was a win over Butch Devine, but the numbers weren't at the levels we expect from Drayton.
140.
This is much better. It had to be.
Yeah, and what we've seen from Ashton Brown so far is we know that he'll keep on pushing, find the big scores. He had the 1-4-1 finish
96.
against Boris in his opening match.
$60. $58. $26.
Yeah, a bit of a slip on throw for Brown. Drayton looking to punish.
83.
Now,
105.
smart board management from Brown does leave a finish, the biggest of the lot. Drayton has to step across.
100. Ashton,
Leaves
you
one
require
of his own.
170.
Can't get the combination started. Looked like he was hesitating, wanted to stay on the treble 20s. but
58. Jack, you require 164.
switches down, but cannot find a big treble.
Another. Just wrong side of that first. You
92.
did think that
Ashton, you require
it was
112.
stood up nice and proud, looking to deflect one into the treble 19 alongside it. Drayton
37.
will be
Jack,
back
you
now
require
to
72.
double his advantage.
Tops to
Game
double his
shot, the
lead, and the
second
finishing
leg,
has
Jack
been
Drayton.
perfect so far for Jack Drayton.
Much
Third
more
leg
like
is
it.
Jack to throw first. Game on.
This is the Jack Drayton. The real Jack Drayton. This is why
137.
he is the reigning champion.
Yeah, he really is held in high regard in darting circles. And as mentioned, in golfing circles.
100. $92.
Not a disaster.
$96. 55.
Half a chance for Brain.
132.
Strong visit. Not quite enough to get down to a finish.
No, but it just keeps him just on the shoulder of Jack Drayton.
97.
What can he leave from here then?
95. Jack, you require 120.
Will he get a chance? Drayton has to take a big step across to avoid that dart in the treble. Stays there in search of the double
Game
and
shot
finds
the
it
third leg,
yet
Jack
again.
Drayton.
Maintaining that 100% success rate
Fourth leg, it's
on
Ashton
the
to throw
outer
first.
ring
Game
to
on.
go one away from a big, big victory.
Yeah, best performance we've seen so far today was Boris Kitchmar with a 92 average. Well, Jack
135.
Drayton is in and around the ton mark here at the moment.
$99.
Looking to stamp a bit of authority on the week. Couldn't really do so in that Group A.
80.
No disgrace in that. It was a ridiculously tough Group A, as we've already mentioned. But now, towards the second half of the week, he can really assert and
140.
display all of his ability.
Yeah, and that's what he's looking to do here, and that really is what he's doing. And I just wonder, that first win, has
94.
that been the catalyst just to spur Jack Drayton on, because it was a tight match at 2 apiece, and he just managed to find another level.
98.
It seemed on the Champions Week that he really got to grips with the format.
140.
Didn't want to peak
Jack,
too
you've got
soon. He didn't. He
164.
peaked at the right time. He won't trouble the 164. Brown can get back into this match. Deservedly so.
64. Ashton,
Yeah, it's
you
been a really
require
good
52.
response from Ashton Brown. His first chances at the outer
Game
ring,
shot
and
in
he
the
does
fourth
find a
leg,
second dart of
Ashton
asking.
Brown.
Yeah, deserved that.
Fifth leg is Jack to throw
Despite
first.
it being
Game on.
one-way traffic, Brown has been hanging on in there. His numbers almost matching that of Drayton's.
134.
A whitewash defeat would have been a little bit harsh on Ashton Brown.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would have been quite
140.
reflective of the performance that we've seen from him. That last leg, 1 in 15 darts. There's only been one leg that's gone further than
140.
5 visits to the board.
$29.
Well, in a game like this, that could be that with a visit of that ilk from Brown
91.
and Drayton isn't hanging around.
Now, when you've had a visit of 29 and your opponent's gone 2 darts in without a treble, that pick off of the treble 17 was massive
58.
for Jack
Jack, you've got
Drayton.
136. $56.
Couldn't take advantage of that second dart to utilise it as a marker, but Drayton will return now for a match-winning
100.
opportunity.
Jack, you've got 80.
Over for double 10.
Game shot.
But it has
And the
been
man
an
is Jack Drayton.
excellent performance for Jack Drayton. Perfect on the outer ring, 4 from 4, including a beautiful 120 finish. Best performance of the day. And yeah, you can see he's feeling the relief, he's feeling the heat on the stage, but the performance was what really shone through, in excess of 100 average as well. And Ashton Brown yet to find a win. But next, Caris will take on Kitchmar.
Well, don't get caught out on Saturday. Finals night is a tea time kickoff. 5:30 we get underway here at the Live Lounge, live and free on Pluto TV. Do not get caught out. 5:30 start time for finals night this Saturday. That is so we can get out of the way in time for England's match against Panama in the World Cup. 2 rounds of fixtures down so far in Group C, and Drayton and Kitchmar catching the eye as the bookmakers suggested they would do. The 2 big names dropping down from Group A, securing back-to-back wins in the opening stages of Group C. Ashton Brown, though, has also been catching the eye despite failing to register a win so far. That will no doubt change. He's playing very well indeed. Butch Devine and Sebastian Caris have got a win apiece for their trouble. Joe Mernon is having double trouble. The scoring prowess is there, just needs to sharpen up on the outer ring, but it's Drayton and Kitchmar sitting top of the table. Drayton has it on leg difference in the early stages. On to match number 7 then of the afternoon. And Boris is back, taking on Sebastian Caris, who has been a little bit patchy. Opening up the show with a 4-1 win over Joe Mernon. Didn't back it up. Caris somewhat underwhelming in a loss against Butch Devine. Kitchmar looking to keep up his winning run. 3 wins out of 3 would certainly be the order of the day for Kitchmar.
First leg, it's Sebastian to throw first. Gamer.
Yeah, Kitchmar has got the better of Sebastian Caris every day so far this week. They've come through Group A together.
44.
And that is a trend, as you mentioned. I'm sure Boris would like to continue.
100.
Swept Sebastian aside with ease yesterday. I wonder if there's
85.
lasting damage in the mindset of Sebastian.
Yeah, it was a tight match between them, I guess, on Tuesday. It was 4-3 in favour of Boris. But yeah, other than that, it has been very much all the Croatians' way.
57. $140.
Again, it's strong stuff from Kitchmar.
45.
Caris,
Boris, you got
the
161.
search goes on for a bit of consistency. Kitchmar not frightening. The 161 does find a bullseye though, his first of the day.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate for him it's not on the back end of a combination finish, but as you say, in a really strong position.
2 2s.
Bent the wire, not quite in, Boris.
Game
But
shot
that
the first
most
leg,
certainly
Boris
is.
Kitchmar. Second leg is Boris to throw first. Gamer.
You can see those stars on the shoulder of Boris Kitchmar. There are all his soft tip titles. I actually counted 9. He's only got 8 on his arm.
140.
I'm not. It's going to be me. It's not Boris.
An absolute powerhouse
60.
on the soft tip circuit, isn't he? Can take his hand to steel tip, no problem.
100.
You ever played soft tip?
Can't say that I have.
It's very overwhelming for the senses. I've tried it once.
85.
We had a steel tip tournament just after lockdown over in Gibraltar, and we went out there for the steel tip, but they had this whole soft tip set up for a tournament as well. We thought, yeah, we'll have a go. No, not for me.
43.
It's very distracting. You have to push a button after you throw each time. Yeah, I wasn't doing that either. It was just unusual.
85.
Tactics.
They came to no avail. I don't even think I won a leg.
140.
Oh, but this is good stuff from Boris.
100. Boris, you require 78.
Double 12 for 2-0. Simple
Game shot
as
the
you
second
like,
leg,
Kitchmar
Boris
in cruise
Kitchmar.
control.
Third leg is Sebastian to throw first. Game on.
Well, you might not win legs at soft tip, but you were certainly winning legs in Ilfracombe.
60.
Yeah, one leg. That's a really, really levelling format. Up there, one leg, off you go.
100.
Six Nations women winners, Team England. Yourself, Dieter Hedman and Paige Pauling.
85.
Yeah, the men were unlucky losing out in the semi-final. A team that included someone that we know very well here in Jared Colt.
140. $60.
Well, you came through a really tough final against Wales. That was a strong team as well.
Very strong. Yeah, we were just fortunate that they had just a few more issues on the outer ring than we did.
100.
It's all about finding the double first. That's all that matters. We're talking about
50.
finding a
Boris,
double
you've got
first. It looks like
161.
it's going to be the third consecutive leg where Boris is down to a double before Caris, by way that Boris has been
88.
playing, hasn't been allowed a dart at the outer ring at all in this match so far.
No, this has been
54. Boris, you
pretty
require
brutal.
73.
from Kitchmar. Relentless. Caris barely involved.
55.
Kitchmar will return.
84. Boris, you require 18.
So 4-3-0.
It's always the danger. I know how
10.
much Boris
Sebastian, you require
favours double 18,
108.
but when you go inside, and then that risk of splitting it again and again.
Oh, when nothing is going your way.
96. Boris, you require 8.
Caris really looking down and out here already.
6.
But he's not out of it.
Sebastian, you require
Not
12.
by any means. It would just be an opportunity to hold, and he has had to rely on mistakes from Kitchmar. But now's the time to capitalise. I think that first start being so close is awkward, but he
shot the
finds
third
a way
leg,
through. It's
Sebastian
a
Caris.
great last start.
He's on the
Fourth leg
board.
is Boris to throw first. Game on.
To try and remain in that positive mindset. Don't forget, it was an early win for Caris against Joe Mernon.
85.
Very much still in the mix, but I guess when you've got so much coming at you from a player that's beaten you 3 times this week, it's quite hard to keep your head up all the time.
100.
Well, Bradley O'Connor managed to do it last week. Endured a similar time as Sebastian Caris
58.
did this week in Group A. O'Connor really did threaten on Friday to maybe nick second. Just
85.
couldn't quite do enough at the real clutch moments. Caris hanging on in there.
134.
Kitchmar, I don't think he's feeling overly charitable.
55.
I imagine he'll be slightly annoyed that he missed so many darts in that previous leg. He's missed 9 overall in the match, and that last leg was 1 in 24 darts.
58.
Bit of an average killer of a leg for Boris. He was averaging around a ton, but due to that previous leg, it's now in the mid to high 80s.
140.
Yeah, and he's left himself on a bogey finish.
$84. Sebastian, you got
Is
121.
that just odd loose dart here and there from Kitchmar that just needs to be tightened up as Caris now.
86.
That was to
Boris
bring
required
himself
82.
level at the ball.
And he may find a way back because this is not a given. It's one dart. Tops the target.
62.
Just a
Sebastian,
bit short, so a real chance here for parity at 2-all.
3 scored.
Double 8.
19. Boris, you required 20.
Kitchmar, a reprieve.
Game shot.
Punishes this time.
Boris Kitchmar.
And eventually is now one leg away from
Fifth leg is
another win.
Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $60.
Little fumble, but a
100.
good catch.
Can do it all. Kitchmar.
Bit of dart juggling, not recommended
100.
for anyone listening at home.
$140.
Again. Launching that third dart into the treble with real aggression and power.
81.
I think it shows the control of the release that Boris has got to be able to throw it that hard. I'm sure some people would throw it that
140.
hard and probably throw it over the board itself.
AC1. Boris Nicole 121.
Well, Kitchmar can round it off here. Of course he went for
74.
it. But given the standards Kitchmar sets himself on the red button in the middle of the board, that was
47. Boris, you
Nowhere near.
require 47.
nevertheless two match darts.
Game shot.
Finds it with his
And the
second.
match, Boris
And
Kitchmar.
Kitchmar, 3 wins out of 3. And for the second time in 2 days, sweeps Sebastian Caris aside with consummate ease. Boris quick to leave the stage in sweltering conditions. That leg that Caris won was an average killer for Kitchmar. Would have been around about 100 without it. Impressive though from the Croatian.
Yeah, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live and free here on Pluto TV. 7 games down, we move on to game number 8. And there you see in your picture, Ashton Brown, who has been, for me, one of the most consistent players so far. Yes, we've only had a couple of games, but he's played really well, but hasn't got any wins to show for it yet. And he's coming up against Butch Devine, who's had 1 win already under his belt. It was a 4-1 win over Sebastian Caris, but did lose out narrowly to Jack Drayton in his earlier one. So all to play for still for these two. I don't know what you think, Sam, but yeah, I've been really impressed so far from what I've seen from Ashton. He's just been on the wrong end of a couple of big performances.
58.
Yeah, he's been good, and this is his best chance of winning a match so far, given that his opening 2 were against the 2 overwhelming favourites to escape this tricky-looking Group C. The live lounge fly landed on the hand of Butch Devine, maybe looking for some sanctuary away from Boris Kitchmar.
Imagine releasing your hand with the fly still on it. It just hits the dartboard at the same time.
60.
I mean, we have seen some things here at the Life Lounge.
40. 140.
Yeah, better from Brown if he can respond and come out of those 2 defeats without any battle scars, then he should really be kicking on and finding a win or 2 for his trouble for the rest of the day. But
134.
Butch
Devine 170.
Looking for back-to-back successes. First 2 a finish, but won't
78.
trouble
Ashton,
the big
you
fish.
record
Brown then
107.
gets his chance for an early break.
Yeah, not a disaster by any means, but now the 107 not going to go. So
Butch, you require 92.
Devine to hold his throat. Options from 72. Traditional route, so it's double 18.
56. Ashton, you require 60.
Don't mind a bit of tradition.
Not at all.
Tops for Brown. Between the goalposts, just like that.
Ashton Brown.
Brown does get that early break.
Second leg, it's Ashton to
Maybe
throw first.
His Super Series campaign really does start now.
No, as you said, we've seen some quality
96.
performances in his opening couple of matches for Ashton Brown. And some players would come out after losing a couple of games and playing so well with the head down,
45.
but you're not getting any of that from Brown.
Now, the numbers he's been posting are stronger of that of Devine's, of Sebastian's, as well as Joe Mernon. So Ashton obviously doesn't have to face the likes of Kitchmar and Drayton towards the latter stages of tomorrow. So this is his chance to really assert himself, put himself into contention.
81.
But Devine, in his own right, knows how to get to a Saturday.
83.
This is a big match for Butch Devine.
59.
Players can obviously see how the matches progress in the back room, so he will know all about how Brown has been performing.
Yeah, and he doesn't have long to wait for his next match after this. That will be in a couple of games' time, and it will be against Boris Kitchmar, who has been on point today.
140.
Boris is the first player to reach 6 points, 3 wins from 3.
57. Ashton, you require 44.
Just resets in search of tops
Game
and
shot
finds
second
it.
leg, Ashton Brown.
Looking good is Brown. 2 to the good.
Third leg is Butch to throw first. Game on. 82.
Yeah, good switch. Good pick off with the last dart.
Brown looking to fill it up.
182.
It really does have a smooth throw.
59. 26.
But that was not the ideal score to back up that maximum.
$60.
Was looking at geeing himself up on approach to that visit. He knows
58.
that wasn't good enough. It's all right hitting the maximum so long as
59.
you find something to go with it. He hasn't in this leg yet.
59.
Yeah, first two very well thrown darts, but no big treble once again.
26.
But that could prove disastrous for Divine. He's looking to hold throw.
$140.
Now he finds another big visit. Left an awkward double, so there is a decision to be made.
134.
Pressure
Ashton,
arrives from
38.
Divine as well. Splits.
Game shot the third
Finds
leg.
double
Ashton
10.
Brown.
And this is very good indeed now from Ashton Brown.
Fourth leg, it's Ashton
And
to
if there are
throw
any
first.
questions about preference
Game
of
on.
doubles, then you often see the switch, but it's normally that safe route of a 10 or a 6 together to leave 32. Brown favouring the
60.
right-hand side of the board.
$96.
Well, time running out for Divine in this match already.
Yeah, we've yet to see a match 1-0.
100.
Butch Divine will not want to be the first one on the back end of a 4-0 defeat.
Well, you're right, because in turn it
100.
undoes all of his good work that he did earlier by defeating Sebastian Caris 4 legs to 1.
100.
We say it every week. We see it almost every week. Qualification spaces could and often do come down to leg difference.
43.
Yeah, they say, don't they? Win big, lose small.
$81.
It's one of those things, it hurts enough when you miss out by one spot on a qualification, but when you're on the same points,
140.
just makes it that
Ashton,
little bit
you
more
require
painful.
160.
Well, we'll leave it sweet.
100. Butch your call 122.
And this, you feel, has to go. Treble 18 required.
38.
Hasn't really
Ashton, you
got going
require
in this
60.
one. Butch Divine, and now Brown can end it. Back to the tried and trusted double 10.
50.
And even that doesn't
Butch,
play
you
ball this
require
time.
84.
No, it's a reprieve here. It's 2 in hand. It's double 12.
72. Ashton, you require 10.
Was very safe.
Game shot.
A
And the
nice
match,
little
Ashton
deflection
Brown.
finds the target. It is a whitewash win for Ashton Brown. Deserved a win, and he's finally got one as well at the expense of Butch Divine, who couldn't really get going in that one, as his numbers do suggest. Comfortable for Brown in the end. After the break, it's Mernon against Drayton. Boris Kitchmar, 3 wins out of 3 so far today in this Group C. Jack Drayton looking to emulate that. He takes on Joe Mernon now, who is having some real doubling issues. Scored A-OK in his first match against Sebastian Caris, but 1 from 14 on the outer ring meant a 4-1 defeat for Mernon. Scored even better in his next match against Kitchmar. 1 from 8 on the outer ring, putting a real dent into things once again for Joe.
100.
His fortunes need to change and change quickly. But given the way we saw this man perform in his previous match,
140.
it's going to be tough to change those fortunes.
Yeah, I think it's just the consistency for me for
44.
Joe Mernon. Issues with the first start, issues with the last start, and issues with the doubling. Whereas Jack, although he wasn't at his very best in his opening match
57.
against Divine, he did more than enough, but looked very good indeed. The only player so far today to hit in excess of 100 average.
96. $134.
Brilliant treble 18 from Drayton, working his way to the big fish after 9.
41. Jack, you call 170.
Won't reel it in though. Can certainly
134.
set it up a treat.
Yeah, down to a double after just a dozen darts. Jack Drayton.
180. Jack, you call 36.
But there is now pressure applied by Joe Mernon. And whether
No
that
score.
was telling, who
Joe,
knows?
you
But
require 40.
the double 18, the double 9 not going for Jack. So over to Joe Mernon.
Good guide.
Game shot in the first leg. Joe Mernon.
Expertly done. Could that be a turning point for Joe Mernon?
Second leg is Jack to throw first.
It just felt
Game
important, didn't it? Because not only was it a hold to throw, but it was clinical. It was far more clinical when it came to the doubling.
44.
Opportunity really scuppered from Drayton. Just felt if Jack would have won that first
81.
leg against the darts, then it was going to follow a real similar pattern.
140. $85.
Again, just a bit wayward with the last start. Yeah, the way this group has gone so far, you feel
100.
it's all kind of leading up to game 13. It'll be the last game for Jack Drayton, and he'll be taking on Boris Kitchmar.
Which, of course, will be their first match come
137.
tomorrow.
Yeah, could see the table really start to take shape, but still
50.
plenty more darting action to come in between now and then.
Could be a very real scenario, however, that sort of decides who
100.
wins the
Jack, you roll
group, but then in turn
167.
could really open up second spot.
Yeah, especially if one player wins both those encounters.
89. Joe, you require 98.
Well, this has been a much stronger start for Joe Mernon.
$82.
Shake
Jack,
of the
you
head,
require
have to go for it.
78.
Couldn't resist the temptation. Didn't chance his arm at splitting, and now Drayton to level
58. Joe, you
again.
require 16.
It's Drayton now that's having a little bit of double trouble. Has to step right the way across to open up the target.
No score.
The Demons have returned for Joe.
Jack, you required 20.
Jack now. Another chance to level.
Game shot in the second leg.
Level he
Jack
does.
Drayton.
Yeah, stark contrast from Jack
Third leg is
Drayton
Joe
to his
to throw
previous
first.
match where he
Game on.
was 4 from 4 on the outer ring.
121.
Just looking back at that Players' Championship, Joe Mernon won as a top-up player off the Challenge Tour back in 2015. Beat Dave Chisnell in that final. Beat Daryl Gurney
60.
in the semis. Also got a win over Stephen Bunting. Josh Payne as well. This is one heck of a
96.
run of results. Dimitri Vandenberg fell to Mernon, as did Adam Hunt. He, of course, was in Jack Drayton's week in the previous
100.
series. Adam could have counted himself very unfortunate on that finals night.
100.
Mernon back in the treble again.
95. $140. Joe, you require 125.
Pressure applied from Jack Drayton. And can't find the 25. It's a shake of the head from Joe Mernon because
57.
Jack Drayton
Jack, you require
is ready
82.
in waiting.
Game shot in the
Really
third leg,
starting
Jack
to show
Drayton.
his class now is Bossman Jr.
Fourth leg is Jack to throw first.
Gets his breaker
Game
throw
on.
with a really clinical 82.
$96.
Men on the Challenge Tour this year.
48.
Decent spread of results for him, as ran into a few top performers over the course of the year as well. Ran into a resplendent
58.
Michael Warburton in Hildesheim. Warby averaging 110.5 in a win over Joe Mernon. Good win over Carl Wilson, though, who's
17.
another one in that well-discussed list of winners in waiting here at the Super Series.
Yeah, we know the quality and the calibre that Joe Mernon possesses, but it's Jack Drayton at the moment that's demonstrating all his 11 years all in all. Joe Mernon was a tour card holder for
60. Jack, you call 167.
Treble 19.
139.
Well, he really has just taken it up a notch, has Drayton, off the back of that early setback.
83. Jack, you require 28.
this to go within one of the match. No, it doesn't have to go for this.
14.
He just wants to get this done and dusted, get off that stage, back into the players' room, which does have
53.
a form of air
Jack, you
conditioning in
require
as well.
14.
Nothing in the way of pressure coming from Mernon, who simply can't live with Drayton at the moment. Double two.
Game
3-1.
shot on the fourth leg. Jack Drayton.
There's another match where
Fifth leg is Joe to throw
there's a
first.
positive
Game
start from Joe Mernon, and then there's this tail off as the match goes on. Needs to find a way back into the match.
140.
A two treble visit's not going to hurt.
$83. 55.
Mernon can't back it up, and the door is open for Drayton once more.
123.
Forces his way back into the fifth leg here.
59.
Yeah, and that's the thing, just got to keep the pressure on because Jack Drayton, we know that he can pull out some really big scores, especially when his back's against the wall.
140.
Yeah, that's a well-timed 140 to leave himself on a finish.
100. Jack, you require 155.
Mernon gets down to one of his own. Drayton first dibs though. Bullseye. It was almost
113.
spectacular.
Joe, you require 147.
Almost, but Mernon, although on a finish, can't get that combination started. So match-winning
30.
chance for Jack
Jack, you
Drayton
require
incoming.
42.
Mernon resigned to another defeat. Drayton
shot. And the
matching
Jack Drayton.
Kitchmar for 3 wins out of 3, and again it's comprehensive. Again it's impressive from Bossman Jr. Drayton really on a roll now. He means business here this afternoon. Another average well in the 90s, decent enough on the outer ring to boot. Jack Drayton well on his way, matching Boris Kitchmar. Once again, a reminder of our earliest start time this Saturday for finals night. A tea time kick-off here at the Super Series. 5:30, we are live and free on Pluto TV for Week 9 finals night. That is a one-time only special due to England's match against Panama in the World Cup, kicking off at 10. So we're going to get going earlier and getting out of the way for Thomas Tuchel's third group match with England. 3 rounds of fixtures down, 2 to go on the opening day of Group C, and it is very much Kitchmar and Drayton in the ascendancy. 3 wins out of 3 for the pair. Ashton Brown finally got his first Super Series win, and it was a whitewash one against Butch Devine, who simply could not get going. Looking at the table, there we see Drayton maintains his slender advantage in the leg difference column. That is the only difference between himself and Kitchmar, the 2 big names dropping down from Group A, doing the business in Group C. Joe Mernon, still the only player yet to register a win. So it's going to be Boris Kitchmar that gets the first chance to go 4 out of 4. It very much seems as though he and Jack Drayton are on a collision course heading into the final round of fixtures this afternoon. Or could Butch Devine fire himself back in contention himself? There has been signs, promising signs from Butch Devine this afternoon, but he has to bounce back off a really disappointing display over Ashton Brown.
Yeah, as you say, he just didn't really get going, but he has got that win under his belt already. And he does
140.
have just that knowledge in the back of his mind that he's made it through to a finals night previously. He knows how to negotiate the group stage. But he feels
60.
he's going to have to get a win over Boris just to negotiate, just to get his position slightly better on the table. Because it just feels at the moment, the way that Drayton and Kitchmar are both playing, they could just run away with this group.
Can confirm as well as Devine.
140.
2 out of 3. Did step out of the comms box in that interval, and I can confirm it is very hot in that room. Very, very hot. Not quite as sweltering as it was last Friday night. In particular, Group B, the players there really did struggle with the temperature
100.
on that stage. But it is absolutely roasting. But not in here. You're wearing your coat.
133.
I wondered if you was going to let that out. Yeah, I have put my jacket on. I know you like it chilly, so I came prepared.
100.
You're set to
Boris
21.
32.
Kitchmar finding
Game shot
2
the first
16s
leg,
with a
Boris
minimum
Kitchmar.
of fuss for an early hold.
Second
I've
leg
got the
is
feeling
Butch
that I
to
won't be wearing it as
31st.
soon as I step outside the comms box.
Well, no, I've only set it to room temperature.
100.
People up and down the land are cursing us right now.
I know.
Sat in front of their fans.
180.
Oh, really am a fan of that. It's the maximum once again for Boris Kitchmar. And back comes Butch Devine. Back-to-back 180s between the two.
Oh, this is fantastic from Kitchmar.
We have already seen him hit a 141 today.
141.
He's used the 141 up far too early. It was in his opening match. We needed it
60.
now, Boris. But absolutely no reaction, is there, from Kitchmar?
40.
He is all
Boris, you
business
require
today.
81.
He's in determined mood.
Game shot in the second
Might
leg.
not
Boris
be a 9
Kitchmar.
darter, but 11 will certainly do the trick for
Third leg is
Kitchmar.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
2 legs won in 24 darts. That equates to an average in
100.
excess of 125.
It's not bad going, is it? Let's be honest.
100.
Okay, we're only a couple of legs in, but it's just showing the intent and the levels that Kitchmar has.
81.
Jack Drayton faces Sebastian Caris in our next match.
41.
Certainly looks as though either Drayton or Kitchmar
100.
are going to round off the day unbeaten. Only one of them can, of course, unless Butch Devine can find something. He is battling away.
125.
Well, absolutely, it's been one of his best performances so far today, but he's just come up against an inspired Boris Kitchmar.
98.
All about peaking at the right time in this format.
100. Boris, you got 122.
Kitchmar is getting better and better as the week has progressed.
97.
He's getting closer and closer to that ball, I swear.
135.
But there was that look over this time. I think he would have refused it if Butch Devine wasn't on a finish.
Well, Devine showed him
103.
where it was,
Boris, you
but
got 25.
couldn't find the second part of the combination.
Game shot in the third leg.
Again,
Boris
it's done
Kitchmar.
with the minimum of fuss. Kitchmar
Fourth
one
leg
leg
is
away.
Butch to throw first. Game on.
Butch Devine is also one leg away, but the wrong reasons. He won't want to be suffering
60.
back-to-back whitewash defeats.
Yeah, the worst leg of the match so far. We're still 1 in 17 darts and has brought Boris's average crashing down to a mere 110.
134.
That'll prop it back up again.
Well, Jack Twaddle fired in at 111. His new personal best
45.
in Group A earlier this week. Can Kitchmar eclipse it? He could, you know.
108.
Again, that last dart thrown with such force. Is Devine going to do it back to once
140.
again?
$57.
I won't believe he's not found a treble. Could finish it with a little fish.
60.
But Devine
Boris, you got 130.
Won't be on a finish of his own, so doesn't have to go for it.
Well,
52.
the option was made for him. Devine still
140.
battling away
Boris,
and
you
now
got
tapping on the
78.
shoulder of Boris Kitchmar.
Tops.
58. Butch, you
Well,
got
credit
56.
to Butch Devine, who's hanging on in there
Game
and
shot in
wins the
fourth
leg
leg,
as well.
Butch Devine.
Credit to him. He has not gone down
Fifth
quietly.
leg is Boris to
He's
throw first.
still in there
Game on.
fighting away.
That's all Butch can do now is think, right, take it one leg at a time. If you keep producing the numbers, stick with Boris, but he's
140.
making it very difficult to do so. It's almost like a kind of resigned look, but
125.
shouldn't be any signs of resignation from Butch because he's playing very well.
134.
Problem is, Kitchmar's just playing even better.
Yeah, this is the type of performance that
81.
would be difficult for anyone to beat.
$83. $43. Boris, you got 144.
Well, there is that look of resignation now from Devine. Kitchmar It's a wicked ricochet.
74.
And again, all that Divine can do here is try and get a 2-3 treble visit, put some pressure on. Kitchmar will still have to go some way to beat his
60.
highest ever
Boris
average, which is in excess of
70.
121.
Another match start.
54.
Comes and goes. Nod of disapproval from Boris. Won't be punished. But Divine just
180.
serving a bit of a reminder
game shot. And the
that
match,
had to
Boris
go.
Kitchmar.
It's gone, and it's another win for Kitchmar in resounding display once again from the Croatian, who once again is quick to leave the stage. But look at those numbers from Boris. Over 103.5, over 50% on the outer ring, 3 180s, an almost flawless display.
That is absolutely classy. The double 16.
One of the last things to tick off his list is a Super Series weekly win.
Jamai Vandenheeren!
Oh my word.
Oh, what on earth was that? We need 3. Double 12. What a way to win it, Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton!
Like father, like son.
Mason Whitlock hits the nine-tarter.
Oh, wonderful from Warburton.
And third time is the charm.
Is Nathan Parton!
Wow, look at this. These weeks at the Super Series are getting ridiculous. And next week is simply tremendous. The legend Robert Thornton is back in Group A along with Nathan Potter, fresh off the back of his Champions Week appearance in Series 13. Carl Batchelor is really, really useful as well. He's going to be alongside Mike Warburton, who's finding his best form again. Jemai van den Herrik also from Series 13 Champions Week returns, along with Jack Aldridge and the big talking players from Q School and into Challenge Tour. Group B, former series champion Jim McEwen returns, along with Chaz Barstow, who is in search of his 4th weekly title. Jamie Lewis lost out to Jack Drayton in Series 13 in a weekly final there. Can the former World Championship semi-finalist find a weekly win of his own? And in Group C, Mason Whitlock is back. Lee Evans is an ADC qualifier from Wales. And big headline news, Kaya Basel is here. Why is he in Group C? I'll tell you, it's his 16th birthday next Thursday. That is why he is in Group C. So on his 16th birthday, Kaya Basel makes his Super Series debut. Where do you even start with that?
Yeah, what a lineup it is next week. I feel like we say it every week, but as you say, you've got the likes of Thornton and McEwen in there, but very excited to see what Kaya does when he steps here into the live lounge. Really decorated player, one of the youngest players ever to win a WDF senior ranking title.
Honestly, these last few weeks in
First leg is
particular
Jack to throw first.
have been ridiculous.
Game
In a good
on.
way. In a very, very good way. You look at the week Derek Coulson won, unbeaten. That was one of the hardest regulation weeks we have
81.
ever seen. This week is one of the most difficult Group A's we've ever seen. Poor Sebastian Caris,
125.
who did get his only win of that Group A against Jack Drayton. That happened yesterday. It was poor from both.
56.
I don't think Caris would care. He got the win. And Drayton is out for a little bit of revenge, even
41.
though the head-to-head record is still in favour of Jack. But he has to maintain the pace with Boris Kitchmar
60.
to set up that showdown between them both in our final round of fixtures this afternoon.
45.
Ty Basel, though, big news.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to maybe scour the time of birth to see how he stacks up against Archie Self, who also made his debut on his birthday, his
48.
16th birthday, the youngest player to play at the Super Series.
Yes, we will endeavour.
How do you separate them both?
60.
Archie Self, of course, off the back of an unbeaten week of his own, safely through to Champions Week, shaping up really nicely.
140.
Drayton first to a finish, but
25. Jack Yoko
pace
116.
has steadied somewhat from Jack. He's going to have to persevere.
Really does move across the oki. It's a good effort, but it was always going to be awkward.
56. 119. Jack, you require 60.
Again, has to utilise the full width of the oki.
40. Sebastian, you
He's given
require
Caris a
86.
chance.
Yeah, credit to Caris here, who's stayed well in the leg, but yeah, when things aren't going your way, then
36. Jack, you require
that really
20.
would hurt.
Tops and tens haven't really
Game shot the
been a
first
friend
leg, Jack Drayton.
of Jack Drayton so far today. Fortunately, though, double five and in particular double
Second
two
leg,
has come to the
Sebastian
rescue
to the
more
very
often than
first.
not.
Game on. $100.
Yeah, I get the sneaking suspicion that Jack Drayton's starting to enjoy himself up on the stage. A few little sideways
134.
glances to the camera.
I thought the pressure would have been on him this week, not just because he's defending his crown, but
60.
his better half had some significant success of her own at the women's series at the end of
57.
last week.
Yeah, it was a real breakthrough moment. Eleanor Cairns winning the very last women's series before the cut-off for the match
29.
play.
Yeah, no pressure, Jack. Got to keep up that winning feeling.
60.
It's the first women's series I've ever missed. Ever.
It was a tough choice, though, wasn't
It was a difficult...
$45.
They are difficult choices, but yeah, when you get called up for international duty, then there is no better feeling than putting on your national shirt.
Getting the win as well.
Yeah, retaining the title.
60.
Yeah, next stop would be
45.
for the international teams, the Europe Cup in September. Heading to the Faroe Islands this time.
60.
Be interesting.
$73. Jack, you
Some real
require
signs of
130.
frustration now creeping in for Sebastian Caris.
Yes. Do you want me to move up?
Just contemplating his route.
94 left.
18s.
54. Sebastian, you require 149. $59.
It's
Jack,
just
requires
not
76.
quite happening for Caris. Flies back. Wrong side of the wire. So again, Drayton is just left to contemplate his route towards a finish, and much like in his previous go,
36.
hasn't really worked.
Sebastian,
You
you
don't
require
see him
90.
kind of, I say, break character very often, but you might not find this amusing if Caris can find the double 15.
60.
But
Jack, you require
it's a
40.
missed opportunity.
He's come well off the boil. The face of steely determination has
Game shot the
returned,
second leg, Jack Drayton.
and it's profitable.
Third leg is
He's
Jack
found
to go
something
first.
amusing with George
Game
Baker.
on. $98.
Well, as they say, you don't always have to win with a ton plus average. It's just about getting those points. And
135.
we mentioned it earlier, but it feels like it's all building up to the next game, bar one, between Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar, to see
63.
which one of the two goes through the card.
$100. 56.
Well, Caris is just starting to find travels with a bit more
91.
regularity.
I genuinely think he's been better when he's gone to the bottom of the board as well. He's finding those treble 19s as regular as Jack Drayton is finding maximums.
$40. Jack, you require 104.
And Drayton, once again, back in command.
48. Sebastian, you require 135.
Unless Sebastian can really find something, but just never looks likely. There's not a lot of confidence behind these big finishes.
119.
The setup, however,
Jack, you require 56.
really on point. This has got to go all of a sudden.
Double 10.
36.
Goes to what you're saying,
Sebastian, you
tops and
require
tens perhaps haven't been the
16.
kindest to Jack Drayton, but this is a big chance. It's a break opportunity for Sebastian Caris.
8. Jack, you require
And there's
20.
just a real lack of confidence.
Game shot in the third leg.
And I
Jack
guess you have to
Drayton.
take into maybe some consideration that this is day number 4 for Sebastian.
Fourth leg,
Only
it's
had a few
Sebastian
wins
to
so
throw
far
first.
this week.
Game
Can
on.
become quite difficult where some players, they play themselves into a bit of form. It can go the other way for certain players, and it's hard to build up
59.
that confidence when you're in the midst of a tournament.
$100.
This has been a bit of a gift for
100.
Drayton. Not like he needs it.
No, but he hasn't performed to the levels that we've seen from him so far to date. And in fairness, Caris had darts at a double to make it 1-1 and could have actually been 2-1 ahead. But as it stands, finds himself
59.
3-0 down because he hasn't taken his chances.
$41.
You fully expect those levels to increase once more in that match against Boris.
92. $45. $42.
And Drayton sort of ambling his way towards the finish line.
100.
He is, but it is Caris first down to a finish.
$98. Sebastian, you require 156.
Again, the big finishes aren't really being
100.
threatened by
Jack, you
Caris,
require
and
110.
Drayton 110 points away from a whitewash win. Double 16, the double of choice,
Game
and
shot.
that
And the man,
is
Jack
why
Drayton.
Jack Drayton wasn't really worked hard there, just about doing enough. Nevertheless, it's a 4-0 win, and yes, it's still very warm on that stage. Bossman Jr., 4 out of 4, and the setup now is there for that showdown between Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar. That will happen in a couple of matches' time. Separating that is a tussle between Ashton Brown and Joe Mernon.
Yeah, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We've just seen Jack Drayton go 4 wins out of 4. Well, it has not been quite the same story for these two. Ashton Brown has played really well, really solid. Feels like a little while since we've seen him out, but his last outing, he did get his first win. It was a 4-0 win over Butch Devine. As for Joe Mernon, hasn't been able to win more than a leg against any of his opponents so far. He's had opportunities, but he's had struggles when it's come to the doubling, often making a strong start in matches and then just tailing off as they go on. So for Joe Mernon, it feels imperative at this stage that he picks up a win. But you could make the same argument now for Ashton Brown, who's won wins from 3, just because we've got 2 really solid front runners at the moment in Kitchmar and Drayton.
81.
Yeah, and due to that fact, I think Ashton Brown really needs to win this, given that the next 2 rounds of fixtures, obviously one, of course, isn't happening until tomorrow, but that is when Kitchmar and Drayton are going to be facing one another, and given that thus far the
60.
players behind them have all been defeating each other, it's really left now to Ashton Brown to move to 4 points, to be the one that can sort of challenge the top 2. Otherwise, this group
60.
could be over before it's really began.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's only Ashton Brown and Joe Mernon that have got 2 games left. This is their penultimate match of Group C.
42.
Well, Ashton faces Sebastian Caris on our final match of the afternoon before our attentions will then turn to
57.
Group B from 10 o'clock this evening. If he can
58.
get the win over Mernon, you know, he still has the chance to end the day on 6 points. That's a good day's work.
135.
Nothing has gone right for Mernon today.
60. Ashton, you require 73.
No, I thought there were signs in that previous match against Jack Drayton where he was just starting to up the levels.
33.
Again, he just started well and tailed off, but he hasn't made too much of a strong start here.
140. Ashton, you require 40.
Bit of pressure then on this tops. Working his way down.
20.
Over
Joe,
a
you require
just.
60.
Yeah, by way of that 2 treble visit, this is a golden opportunity for Joe Mernon.
Game shot.
And one
in
he
the first
takes,
leg,
no
Joe
difficulty
Mernon.
whatsoever.
Joe Mernon 1 out of 1
Second leg is Joe
on
to
the
go
outer
first.
ring.
Game on.
Not before time. Doubling today has been
36.
pretty atrocious by his standards.
Yeah, when you think he was a player that broke into the top 40 of the
140.
world. Again, we know the levels that Joe has.
125.
As we've seen, his scoring
100.
in the main has been pretty good. It's just been the doubling. If he can rectify that, of course, it's easier said than done. And he can still
58.
turn things around, but time is running out due to the form of Kitchmar and Drayton.
100.
Yeah, as it stands, both Drayton and Kitchmar are on 8 points. Ashton Brown's in third
140. Ashton
place
Nicole,
on just 2
161.
points. He could bring that right the way down to 2 points by the end of the day.
45. Joe, you require 142.
In turn, if Mernon can get his first win of the day
100.
here, then
Ashton, you require 116.
all of the chasing pack are on 2 points. And the top two are in dreamland. Tops.
96. Joe, you
Not
require
enough on it.
42.
Yeah, Ashton missed 3 darts at a double in the opening leg. Missed 1 here, and Mernon once again in a position to punish. Feels like a good guide.
22. Ashton, you require 20.
Will Mernon be punished once again?
10.
No.
Joe, you require 20.
It's Ashton Brown now, who's just gone off the boil. Mernon
Game shot in the
finds
second
the
leg,
double
Joe
again,
Mernon.
and he's 2-0 up.
Yeah, Ashton.
Third leg, it's
8
Ashton
darts
to
missed
throw
at the
first.
outer ring.
Game on. $140.
Mernon now
47.
starting to take these chances that have been afforded to him.
180.
Brown coming back in defiant mood.
Yeah, 140 backed up by a max.
97.
Brilliant scoring leg from Ashton Brown. Down to 41 after just 9 darts thrown.
5. Ashton, you require 41.
Persevering with tops.
1.
Still can't find it.
Just look how much time he's got on his side. Yes, that can run out.
43.
Well, Joe is
Ashton,
already
you require
thinking about the next
40.
leg.
Game shot in the third leg.
13 will do
Ashton
it
Brown.
for Ashton Brown. He is back in this one. Only
leg is
a
Joe to
hold
throw
of throw,
first.
though,
Game
due to that
on.
early break from Mernon. He will need to find a break back.
60.
And all of a sudden, something has just clicked for Ashton Brown in terms of the scoring. We've seen it
140.
throughout the session. Wasn't quite finding it early on in this match.
$98. $60.
There is a huge gulf in the averages. It's in favour of the player that is trailing.
99.
Yeah, it was that last leg, wasn't it? 13 dart with Joe Mernon way, way back in the 200s.
96. $84.
Well, that'll do. He's down to a finish.
140.
But Ashton Brown
Joe,
is
you require
on a much
160.
better one.
And Ashton will now return
64.
for that
Ashton, you
much
require
more
65.
favourable finish and to get that break of throw back. To wrestle back the initiative,
Game
which
shot in the
he
fourth leg,
does.
Ashton Brown.
He knows where tops is now.
Yeah, all signs of early misses.
Fifth leg, it's Ashton
Just
to
put
throw
to the back of the
first.
mind of Ashton Brown.
Game on.
Showing some resilience here, because after losing those opening couple of legs and missing so many darts at double, that can be off-putting for players. But despite missing 10 darts at the
60.
outer ring, still averaging in excess of 88.
He scored beautifully all day.
101.
Just running into and starting his day against the likes of Kitchmar and Drayton.
180. 82.
Finds another maximum. Mernon under the cosh once more.
Yeah, Brown's just really got into his
43.
rhythm now in this match. It's really been a bit of a breakthrough year for him. Made a quarterfinal, both on the Dev Tour and on the Challenge Tour.
140.
You mentioned earlier some of the names of the players that he's beaten along the way. He actually lost
45.
out
Ashton, you
in
got
that quarterfinal to Jack
121.
Aldridge, who will we be seeing next week.
We certainly will.
81.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think it's sensible play with Mernon all the way back on 3-1-2. But he does like a tops.
60. Ashton, you got 40.
Clearly. Left it again. Goes inside, checks the score, and very
score.
wisely, I think, busts his score.
Feels like a risky area to throw it, though, if you're going to bust your score.
41.
Quite a few
Ashton,
bigger
you
numbers
require
down the
40.
side.
We could do it again.
Game
Nah,
shot. of
just hit the
leg.
double five
Ashton
instead.
Brown.
Didn't need to hang around
Six
after
leg is
all.
Joe to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, I guess there's two schools of thought from that position, isn't there? Obviously,
99.
tops and tens are his preferred double. However, when you have still got that bit of distance, you can tidy things up even if you go inside on the 5. So, two different ways of
60.
looking at it.
Well, the one way he's looking at it now is he was 2-0 down, now he's 3-2 up. And he is now
40.
presenting himself as only the real viable challenger to Messrs Drayton and Kitchmar.
Yeah, because if you look at how
60.
form has gone today, his last match, the very last match of the session against Sebastian Caris, you would think will go the way of Brown. We know that is not always the case, and that is why
95.
we love the darts.
Yeah, and he'd just be 2 points off, 1 win off, either Drayton or Kitchmar going into
140.
tomorrow. So maybe this group isn't done and dusted after all.
30.
Yeah, and depending on how Drayton and Kitchmar do in their last game today, their first game tomorrow, it may come all the way down to
100.
Ashton Brown, who will face them two players right at the very end of tomorrow afternoon.
99. Ashton, you require 141.
Well, Mernon is down to a finish.
109.
He's going
Joe,
to get
you
a
require
go at it as well,
138.
but Brown awaits rather expectantly on 32. He'll be back for it now
58. Ashton, you
to
require
see this one
32.
out. To find his second win of the day. It's 88.
16. Joe, you require 80.
3 match chances come and gone, but this is huge for Mernon. He can level it up at 3 apiece, force a last leg decider.
40. Ashton, you require 16.
Brown back for more.
Game shot. And the man.
And he's over the
Ashton
line this
Brown.
time. Nothing is going the way of Joe Mernon. But it is now starting to really brighten and liven up for Ashton Brown. He's enjoying himself today as he records his second win. Maybe he is the big challenger to Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar. It is a top of the table clash, and it's coming up after this break. quick reminder once again, 5:30 your start time on Saturday night for finals night. That is so we can get out of the way in time for England against Panama in the World Cup. So tea time start here at the Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. So Boris Kitchmar and Jack Drayton have been on a collision course all afternoon. One of them will go unbeaten today. Before the break we saw Ashton defeat Joe Mernon by 4-2. He has put himself in the reckoning. Still plenty of work to do to catch the top two. But judging how the table is starting to shape up now, as you will see, Ashton maybe the only real viable challenger to that of Drayton and Kitchmar. They're about to face off now. They will then face off in the first round of fixtures tomorrow. Someone goes back to back with wins there between the two. And Ashton could potentially sneak into second, but there's no two ways about it. This has been domination from Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar. So let's get this top of the table clash underway. Drayton will have the darts in this one. You just feel as though maybe Boris is just getting into stride now. But what I like about Jack Drayton so much, Laura, is that it's almost as if he saves himself for the big occasion, the big moments. And I don't think we're going to see a similar level of performance from Jack as to what we saw in his previous match against Sebastian Caris.
No, despite the 4-0 scoreline, which went in Jack's favour. Performance level, as you say, just wasn't quite up to what we would expect from Jack Drayton. And already this looks like a statement of intent.
140.
Drayton kicking off with a 140.
Jack does lead the head-to-head between these two so far this week. 4-1 win on Monday, 4-2 win on Tuesday, but both of them didn't really put in stellar
100.
displays on Monday and Tuesday, both averaging mid-80s up until yesterday, where Boris fired in 102.5 average in a 4-1 win over Jack.
100.
Yeah, and you just look at their previous outings, their last matches up on the stage, and they are kind of day and night as well. Boris finding a 103 average in that 4-1 win over Butch Devine.
96. Jack, you got 140.
Boris was left to bogey, so it's all about setting things up for Drayton.
41.
Makes a bit of a mess, though.
Yeah, he's got himself under a ton, but it's still a 3-dart out for Jack Drayton. As for Kitchmar, we've seen it a few times today,
Jack,
and you do see it from him, that
99.
board management, leaving himself on a bogey finish.
It's certainly ice cream weather. And Drayton
59.
can't find
Boris,
himself a
you got
99.
70.
And already this is a big moment.
38.
He's taking a second
Jack,
look,
you
because that
require
was
40.
mightily close. Clipped the wire, but the wrong side of it.
Almost slipped into big 5. Again, has to step across to open up the
30.
target, but
Boris, you
tops and
require 32.
10s aren't really a friend of Jack Drayton so far today. Maybe the one flaw in his game.
No score.
But Kitchmar, once again, a look
Jack,
in
you
hope rather than
require
expectation, simply cannot take advantage.
Massive opportunity come and gone. Drayton back in the driving seat, and
Game
this
shot in the
time
first
finds
leg,
double
Jack
5.
Drayton.
Big
Second leg is
exhale,
Boris
top
to
of the
throw
cheeks
first.
from Jack
Game on.
Drayton. I think he knows he's got away with one there.
$120.
I do wonder sometimes with Boris, if he gets a bounce out, if he's actually going to stay at the length of the stage. I think it could catapult itself right off.
very much heads up.
121.
George Baker would have been ducking for cover.
In golfing terms, we've got 4. I mean, what would we shout for darts? It would just be, watch out, get out of the way.
60. 96. 100.
Well, a couple of business travels here from Drayton would certainly apply a great deal of pressure to Kitchmar, but
60.
couldn't find any.
Yeah, only 3 points separating them, but Kitchmar with that advantage of throwing first in the leg and really building a lead now.
121.
Still looks like it's lingering in the background.
Yeah, could do with getting lost, really, that flight.
134. Boris, you require 100.
Drayton finding a great deal of composure there to pick off 2 treble 19s. Another.
shot in the
Oh,
second leg.
Boris
Boris
means
Kitchmar.
business today. Drayton was there
to throw first.
waiting.
Game on.
And Kitchmar has slammed the door shut right in Drayton's face.
Big
58.
finish from Big Boris.
$93.
He just had so much space after that first start.
$85. $134.
Boris's turn to find some cover in the shape of 19s. 6 of them.
58.
Drayton can't replicate, and now Kitchmar just looking to put a real stamp on this match.
140.
He's developed a really solid lead in this leg. A leg where he's already had the opportunity to break Jack Drayton. That was in the first leg. Missed 4 darts at the outer ring.
134.
And now has got at least 6 darts if needed for the 134.
Yes, 34 score. 54.
I do like that route on a 134.
135. Boris, you require 80.
Don't mind that route from 185. So he's going to have to turn his attention to the 14s. And now double 11. Oh, it's
Game
brilliant.
shot in the third leg. Boris
Absolutely
Kitchmar.
brilliant from Boris Kitchmar. Gets that crucial break of
Fourth
throw.
leg is Boris to throw first. Game on.
Done it in a quite flashy way from 80.
Well, yeah, I was going to question the route because he's just had a 100 finish with 2 tops, and then on 80 goes for a treble 16. If the treble 16 goes, brilliant, but where it didn't, then you could have just been 1 dart at the ball.
Then he has to juggle.
120.
Out and in.
How did that not even like balance on top of the other 2? It was almost perfect placement with that third.
60.
There you go, sit on top. Nope.
Both Boris and Jack are having to deal with that fly that keeps coming back. I mean, I think
50.
it's pretty much interfered with everyone's game today.
Yeah, threatened to disrupt the rhythm of
100.
Drayton in the previous leg. Will it do the same for Boris? No. No, it won't.
140.
That second dart again did not look too secure in the treble 20 for me. I'm surprised he stayed there. Could have been, may have almost been a case of dart
95.
déjà vu.
$100. $96. Boris require 91.
Well, Drayton is down to a finish after 12. Kitchmar much more favourable. Had the marker to utilise, but
53.
simply didn't
Jack
utilise it.
150.
No, shake of the head was way off the ball. Yet to see a bullseye finish today from Boris Kitchmar.
Another one. Oh, that's a nasty deflection. Really nasty.
67.
Yeah,
Boris
wild
require
last
38.
start. Options here for Kitchmar. Going
Game
straight
shot
for it,
the
and that's
fourth
the
egg,
reason
Boris
why.
Kitchmar. Fifth egg is Jack to throw first.
Boris now a leg away from
Game
a
on.
perfect day.
Despite who wins this, I think the best way of
45.
bouncing back from the disappointment of Group A, these two have demonstrated how to do it.
$140.
When Boris Kitchmar is in this sort of mood, there aren't many that are able to live with him.
96.
Currently about a 10-point golf in the averages in favour of Boris.
134. $137.
Well, Drayton, of course, will keep on going.
140.
What a champion is and does. Will continue battling.
We just have to look.
85. Boris
3 consecutive visits where 2 trebles have been hit, down to 87 after just 9 darts thrown. Drayton has stayed with him, so forcing him to go this route just the
82.
wrong side, a double 5.
Jack, you require 138.
Well, he isn't happy with that one. Won't be very happy if Drayton can find 138, but it won't go.
121. Boris, you require 5.
Kitchmar then to tidy up and put this match to
Game
bed.
shot. And, the
And he
match,
has,
Boris
and Boris Kitchmar has gone 5 wins out of 5. A perfect day in Group C for the Croatian. He gets the better of Jack Drayton, who was unbeaten going into that match as well. I think they're on about the fly, which proved a bit of a thorn in the side of both, truth be told. But it was a really good display from Kitchmar, and that's the form he's been in all day.
Yeah, welcome back. We're nearing the end of today's Group C action, and Jack Drayton has just suffered his first defeat of the day. He will be finishing today on 8 points, but it's that man there at the top, Boris Kitchmar, who has gone through the card. A perfect day for Boris, and Sam has braved the elements and hot-footed it downstairs to have a chat with our table topper.
Thank you, Laura. Yes, I'm with Boris now. Boris, well done today. Fantastic. You must be very happy.
Yes, thank you. I'm very happy. Today I play good, but we will see. It's Saturday, it's important.
It is, but today, obviously it's very, very hot on that stage, as it has been all week, but you look good today. It seems as though you're getting better and better and better as the week goes on.
Yes, when the tournament go down, I play better and better. I hope I can keep this form.
Were you disappointed with the way that Group A went for you earlier in the week? Maybe it was a little bit sort of unexpected that you were in Group C, but you have certainly recovered well today.
Yes, this is darts. Yes, in the Group A, I don't play good. First day I lose 4 games, and now I must play Group C, but darts is sport. Everything is possible, and I give all my best.
Looking ahead to Saturday, I suppose after today you're almost there. A couple 3 wins tomorrow, and you'll be good to go, ready for Saturday. Are you in confident mood ahead of that?
Yeah, I must keep my concentration. I must play good tomorrow, and qualification for Saturday.
Given sort of everything you have won in your career, we see all the stars on your sleeve there. Just how much would it mean to you to win on Saturday night and get another medal?
I win all in soft tip. But in steel tip, I just play and I won't win what I can. But a Modus series is very good tournament. I like this format. When we play in group, you play many match, and I give all my best. I hope tomorrow I play good and I play in Saturday.
Well done today, Boris. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, great to hear from our overnight table topper, Boris Kitchmar, who really was in fine form all throughout today. But we turn our attention now to the penultimate match of this afternoon's session. And Joe Mernon, well, he's had the complete opposite of a day compared to Kitchmar. Hasn't yet picked up a win. And he's facing Butch Devine. Butch, up and down day, did pick up an earlier win. It was a 4-1 win over Sebastian Caris, but since then, as I said, has been up and down. Butch Devine, a player that knows how to negotiate these group stages, but both players are in difficult positions. Butch 4th on the table. Joe Mernon sat right at the foot.
140.
Solid start from Mernon, and it's not the first time that we've said that the start has been good from Joe.
77. $57.
Yeah, not able to back up that opening score. Troublous visit, and just opens a bit of an opportunity here for Butch Devine, who has a bit of a flyer with the second, but as Boris was saying, yes, it's very warm down there. And I presume, Sam, as you made it back to the comms box, you can testify to the fact that
59.
it's rather toasty here at the Live Lounge.
Very yes. Not very often I have to look up at people.
140.
I felt dwarfed. I'm 6'4", and Boris dwarfed over me.
Saying before you got back to the comments box, so it's good to hear from him. He spoke really well and was really level-headed about what he needed to do.
Game shot in the first leg.
That's exactly what Devine needed to do. It's a beautiful finish.
Certainly was, and he's compounding Joe Mernon's misery there. He has been luckless over the course of today.
100.
Yeah, really good stuff from Boris Kitchmar. I thought that spoke really well, given that, of course, English by no means his native tongue.
134.
Yeah, the fact he identifies, it wasn't the best start, losing 4 games on Monday, but he's got better, and that's a trend that he's looking to continue.
60.
But still wants to remain fully focused and ensure that spot, but done everything he possibly can today to make sure that happens, and he's back Saturday.
59.
Yeah, he's almost there, I suppose, if he can double up and get the better of Jack Drayton sort of first thing tomorrow.
60.
Probably only needs one more after that.
Yeah, and I guess if that is the case, it will be music to the ears of Ashton Brown, who will be playing Sebastian Caris in the last
134.
match this afternoon, and could go within 2 points of second place Jack.
$60.
Over to 18s.
98.
Going back into this match very well is Joe Mernon.
100. Joe, you require 76.
One dart in hand at the
Game shot
double, but this
second
time
leg,
that's
Joe
all he
Mernon.
needs. And finally, just a glimpse of the quality that Mernon possesses on
Third
what
leg is Joe to
has
throw
otherwise
first.
been very much a
Game
day
on.
to forget in the career of Joe Mernon.
Yeah, Divine broke in the first leg in 12 darts.
87.
Mernon breaking straight back in 15. And sometimes these kind of matches where you get the players that are sat towards the foot of the table,
83.
both these players will sense opportunity. I've been in the position of Joe Mernon as well, where I've played a Group C,
96.
haven't picked up a win, and you don't want to finish the day on a negative. You want to just give yourself something to fight for the next day.
60. $96.
Oh, both are putting in their best displays of the day so far. It's just simply arrived too late.
81.
And I do feel in Divine's last outing, he played well against Kitchmar, but Kitchmar was seemingly unplayable for quite a lot
55.
of that game. He did well to get a leg.
Yeah, Boris has just been a cut above today. That's why he's 5 wins out of 5 on a
40.
perfect 10
Joe, you
points.
require 167. $95.
Good find with the third dart.
$101. Joe, you require 72.
So can he nudge ahead of Divine? Mernon once again, just the one dart in hand in search of tops
52.
this time.
Butch, you require
Bit
136.
of hesitation, maybe a bit of a re-grip there.
He has quite a delicate hold of the dart, so I guess if you have got any kind of moisture on your hands where it's hot up there, they can
44.
slip and slide
Joe,
around.
you require 20.
Back for another chance though.
Game
It's a
shot
chance
the third
that he
leg, Joe
takes.
Mernon. Fourth leg is Butch to throw first. Game on.
It's the first time today that
45.
Joe Mernon is averaging around about sort of mid-80s. It's been nowhere near the levels you simply expect
42.
from a player of his ilk.
And ultimately, you know, the players are human. They're going to have off days. We understand that completely. But when it's your first day in a Group C,
81.
then it becomes a near on impossible task when you come back into day 2.
$81. $60.
Yeah, for Joe Mernon now, even if he does find a win here, he'll still finish in 6th position overnight by way of quite a heavy leg
99.
difference deficit.
Butch Devine, since he
85.
got his relatively early win, that happened in game number 4 this afternoon. He just hasn't been able to kick on.
99. $60.
He's left the big fish. Mernon, all about the setup.
54. Butcher require 170.
Not as much taken off that score as Mernon would have liked. We've seen the 152. Oh, we're going to see the big fish. It's ball for Devine.
124. Joe, you require 126.
Well, back over to Mernon. Could be eyeing a bullseye of his own, but can't find one of the requisite
58.
treble 19s that were
46.
required, and Devine now to bring us back level.
6. Joe, you require 68.
There's Mernon then. Wayward shake of the head, disgusted with it. That's a good recovery. It's over to double 12.
56. Butcher require 40.
How big an opportunity
Game
was
shot in the
that
fourth
for
there,
Joe
Butch
Mernon? Because
Devine.
now parity at 2-all. Joe Mernon
leg is
today
Joe
has
to
yet to
throw
go within
first.
one leg of a
Game on.
match.
Incredible, really.
57.
If you get this kind of mental fatigue as well when things just aren't working and aren't
140.
going well, that the difference between being 3-1 up and feeling like you're cruising to now being dragged back into a real battle.
180.
First of the match.
$60.
If he can back it up, the leg and arguably the match is there for the taking for Mernon, but
24.
he really hasn't backed it up.
No, and arguably it's kind of the case of the day for Mernon.
140.
Butch Devine gets to a finish after 9. Mernon was the one that hit a
100.
maximum in this
Butcher require
leg.
161.
Gets to a finish after 12.
Yeah, now the focus should all be on the setup.
87. Joe, you call 140.
Unfortunate with a couple of those darts, just the wrong side of the required wires.
60. Butcher requires 74.
Opening up the target. And finding
Game
it
shot in the
as
fifth leg,
well.
Butch Devine.
Well, there's your breaker throw.
6th leg is Butch to throw first.
And now
Game
Butch can serve this match out in search of his second win of the day.
36. $96.
Yeah, a win here for Butch would put him level on points with Ashton Brown. Move him on to 4 points, but Brown with that one game still in hand to
85.
play.
$100.
What can Mernon
60.
muster in a bid to send us all the way?
60.
It just goes back to what we mentioned earlier, and that one dart to go 3-1 up at double 12.
81.
How important that was going to be. You just feel like the darting gods are conspiring against you when you make just the slightest of mistakes.
60.
Yeah, because he's had his chances more often than not. Yes, it's a little bit different when you're facing the top two, but away from that,
58.
Mernon has had his chances in matches, simply hasn't taken them.
Yeah,
137.
13 darts missed in the opening match for Mernon, 7 in match 2. It was 5, but he was restricted
140
against
Joe
Jack Drayton. And
48.
that's been the reoccurring theme, and that will be the frustration.
Double 16.
Game
And
shot
we
a
do
six
go
there,
all the
Joe
way
Mernon.
again. It's really feast or famine with Joe Mernon and the doubles.
Seventh and final leg is Joe to throw first.
Here's a break back, and Mernon now
Game on.
has the darts in the final leg.
And a testament here really is
26.
it's 3 apiece. Joe Mernon, it's the most legs he's won in a match so far today, and he's 3 from 6 on the finishing. It's back up to 50%. That's been a real key difference in this match for me.
100.
Yeah, by far and away his best
59.
doubling display of the day, but is it enough when you're 6 darts into a last leg shootout and you're still in the 400s?
125.
Yeah, and that's an unfortunate deflection with the last dart for Divine.
45.
3 consecutive trebleless visits has just really opened the door here for Butch.
60.
Well, needs them all to really keep himself in touch. Might get them as well, you know.
180.
He does.
First maximum of the match, and what a way to get it.
41.
So can he set things up?
100.
Well, that'll do. Sort of minimum requirement, really.
But credit to Mernon, because after those first 3 visits, that maximum's just
59.
turned
Joe,
things
you require
right around.
91.
To round off his day with a much needed win.
51.
Joe Mernon misses
Butch,
2 match
116.
darts.
We've already had a show-stopping finish from Butch in this match. He's not adding the 116.
40. Joe, you require 40.
So more chances for Mernon.
Two 10s,
30.
and still the chances
requires
are not
76.
taken. Divine looking to take his.
68.
He doesn't either.
Joe, you require 10.
This game is starting to get edgy. Feels like a great guide.
Game
And he
shot.
uses it
And that's
perfectly.
Joe Mernon.
Joe Mernon picking up his first win of Group C, ending on a bit of a high. It was a much better performance, much better on the outer ring. There were a few misses to get over the line, but that's totally understandable. That there is the tail of the tape, including that wonderful 152 finish from Divine. But we've got one match left, and that's Caris versus Brown.
Final match of the opening session of Group C is between Sebastian Caris and Ashton Brown, who can secure, with a win, relatively strong debut day at the Super Series. Currently in third spot, and again with a win here,
First leg, it's
and
Sebastian.
put himself within 2 points
Game on.
of second placed Jack Drayton. Drayton, the defending Super Series champion, will have Boris Kitchmar to face in his opening match
85.
tomorrow, who has gone 5 wins out of 5 today. Sebastian Caris, despite winning his opening match this
140.
afternoon at the expense of Joe Mernon, just hasn't been able to capitalise and get on a
45.
real winning run. In fact, it's gone progressively worse from Sebastian all day, unfortunately, for him.
30.
But in the main, Ashton Brown has looked rather promising.
Yeah, he really has. Even in defeat,
60.
he's remained pretty level-headed, consistent, focused. As for Caris, I think after that second match, that loss to Divine, I think his head just
60.
dropped ever so slightly. You could see a bit more frustration creeping in where darts were drifting.
59. $60.
No trouble from Brown, leaves the door open for Caris. Yes, he has the
132.
dart in his opening leg, but still, Sebastian has barely been able to get a foothold in the matches following his
100.
earlier win.
Sebastian, you require 120.
Needed the treble.
60.
Sorry.
Ashton, you require 111.
Chance here for Brown. Needs treble 17. Would have left tops, so
97.
Caris, you
Sebastian,
feel-
you require 60.
again, it might be an important one for him to stay in the mix.
Game shot in the first leg.
Does so,
Sebastian Caris.
with a double finish.
Second leg, it's Ashton to throw first. Game on.
Of course, a win for Caris here would put him level with Ashton.
60.
Like you say, Laura, he'd be in the mix going into tomorrow.
Absolutely.
82.
I guess as well, when you play the Super Series, experience does count for quite a bit in terms of how you deal with your week, how you deal with that disappointment
94.
from not playing so well in Group A and then bouncing back in Group C. So this is a huge learning curve. Caris, a player that's
45.
featured a couple of times this year on the Nordic and Baltic, actually made it all the way through to a quarter-final. So there is some real class and calibre there. It's just sometimes it doesn't all come out at the right time.
Yeah, Caris earned the right to be here, coming through
140.
an ADC qualifier. Beat the likes of Ivan Springborg Poulsen and
44.
former series champion Andreas Harrison. So there is a player in there in the shape of Sebastian Caris.
57.
And in his defence, he found himself in a rather tough Group A.
One of the toughest you'll ever see.
Yeah.
26. Ashton, you require 150. $98.
Good find, good pick off with the last. Sets himself up very nicely for his return.
81. Ashton, you require 52.
No pressure on it. Won't want to be dwelling on it though.
12. $80. Ashton, you require 40.
Caris eventually working his way down to a finish then. Brown back for more at tops. Again, the marker is good. How has that not gone in?
5. Sebastian,
I think he
you
was thinking the same.
143.
He's going to get another go, but this time round he's going to have to burn a dart.
28. Ashton, you require 35.
I imagine it could be 15 for double 10.
Game shot in the second leg.
Oh, you called
Ashton
it.
Brown. Third leg, it's
Yeah, Ashton
Sebastian to
Brown
throw first. Game
does
up.
enjoy a double 10.
$41. $41.
Can only match the opening score of Sebastian,
44.
who in turn goes trebleless again. So
And this is just where you need to remain fully focused.
60.
It's the end of a session that's been in play for just over 4 hours now.
60.
And don't forget, Caris was the player that opened up proceedings as well. So that's a good
140.
visit from Brown.
yeah, the opening for him was there, wasn't it? And
78.
eventually did find a big visit to just see himself in command.
First time we're seeing a little bit of frustration from Ashton Brown,
49.
because you feel like this game is for the taking. I think that's where the frustration will be, because this performance is nowhere near the levels that we've seen from him
100.
so far today.
100%. Maybe just wants this one a little bit too much. If he can relax and show what he's shown already here
134.
today, then, as you say, the match here very much for the taking.
I think he'll identify that
40.
a win here will
Ashton,
put
you
him 2
require
points behind Jack
77.
Drayton in second place. If Jack was to lose his opening match tomorrow,
Game shot in the
as
third
Brown
leg.
pins
Ashton
77,
Brown.
then ultimately he could actually leapfrog Jack Drayton by the third game
Fourth
tomorrow
leg, it's
afternoon.
Ashton to throw first. Game on.
That'll be the plan for Ashton Brown.
100.
Still got a couple of legs left to win today, though.
45. $60.
It is
100.
now looking ever increasingly like Sebastian will be coming into tomorrow looking to play the role of spoiler.
$59.
Unless he can present a real dramatic turnaround in this match. Has to fire into action soon.
45.
The signs simply aren't there.
Now, there's just been a few too many loose starts. So despite Ashton Brown not
100.
playing quite to his top level, it feels like this could be relatively comfortable in the end.
140.
Or could it?
Yeah, Tom 40 just about keeps Sebastian in touch.
140.
But Brown has matched him. Caris needs to go again.
97. Ashton, you require 42.
Tops to go within one of the
Game
match,
shot
and
the
these
fourth
are now
leg,
being really
Ashton
cleanly
Brown.
taken.
Fifth leg, it's Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $100.
Well, Caris desperately now trying to find something, but Brown
140.
might be found a little bit too hot to handle.
It's almost playing
83.
a responsive game, reacting to the bigger scores coming in from Caris now.
135.
140 backed up with a 135.
100. 57.
Oh, Brown trying to chase down a treble and in turn has left a bogey number. So
45.
it's handed the chance to Caris, but Sebastian simply cannot take it.
Yeah, I think Ashton realised as he was walking back what he'd done.
129.
And there's the irony. 1 point less the throw before and he could have been on for the big fish.
133. Ashton, you require
Well, the
40.
pressure does arrive from Caris. It could be too little too late.
20.
It's not.
Sebastian, you require
Sebastian.
40.
This has got to go.
Game
It's
shot
gone.
in the fifth egg.
And
Sebastian
Caris is still scrapping away.
Sixth egg, it's Ashton to
Yeah, give him
throw
his due when
first.
he's had an
Game up.
opportunity at a double. He's taken it. He's been visit perfect so far.
58. 140.
Now then. Ashton Brown running the risk of getting stuck in the mud and getting into a real battle
60.
with Caris.
I guess the disappointment for Brown will be the fact that he's just had a couple of match starts. He could be in the practice room
29.
on the way back to the hotel.
Not sure Joe Mernon wants to go back to his hotel,
30.
given what we heard from him at the top of the show this afternoon.
Well, you have first-hand experience yourself of said hotel. I've heard it's quite warm.
40.
That's an understatement.
I'll be honest, I think it's probably quite warm everywhere outside this room.
100.
I might just not go back. Stay here after Group B.
100.
A little kind of camp out in the Super Series comms box.
96.
Brown will be first to a finish, but if Caris can find a
38.
big
Ashton, you've got
treble, which he
157.
cannot, can't leave anything really more favourable.
Now, Caris will have a go at the 154.
125.
Hasn't really threatened anything
Sebastian, you require 154.
in this region. And he's not going to threaten it at this point either.
88.
Well,
Ashton,
Brown
you
is
require
away from the
32.
tried and trusted tops and tens. How is he on double 16?
No score. Sebastian, you require 66.
Well, he can't find it, and Caris now,
6 score.
almost from nowhere, can send us all the way.
46. Ashton, you require 32.
This time,
Game shot.
Brown
match,
finds the
Ashton
requisite
Brown.
target and does find another victory. His third of the day. That puts him in genuine contention for a qualification spot from this Group C. Brown, it was hard work in the end, pretty laboured as well, but it's 4-2. Comfortable enough from Ashton Brown. We'll be analysing what we've seen this afternoon after the break. We reach the halfway stage of Group C then as the opening day draws to a close. A perfect day for Boris Kitchmar. He gets the better of Jack Drayton, 4 legs to 1 in the end in that top of the table clash, thus resulting in Ashton Brown really the only viable challenger going into tomorrow. Ashton picking up his 3rd win of the day at the expense of Sebastian Caris, who promised quite a bit opening up the show this afternoon with a win, but couldn't find another, which relegates Sebastian towards the tail end of the table, along with Joe Mernon, who found his first win, his 5th attempt. There we see. Perfect 10, Boris Kitchmar, 5 wins out of 5. Healthy enough leg difference as well. Jack Drayton still in prime position for qualification himself there in 2nd. But Butch Devine, Sebastian Caris and Joe Mernon will need something special in order to progress tomorrow. Welcome back to the studio. You'll be pleased to hear that the air conditioning is very much off in here, so we can get a full grip as to what the players have been dealing with this afternoon. But Boris Kitchmar, the fiery Croatian, has kept his cool.
He has. It was calm. It was collected. It's everything you've come to expect, but ultimately it's something that he's built towards throughout the week. Group A did not start well for him, and he couldn't really recover. So all focus on Group C, and it's really worked for him.
Seemed pretty early doors, actually, that him and Jack were on a collision course. But it just seemed as though Boris was sort of peaking at the right time in terms of the session as a whole. Coming into that match with off the back of a ton plus average, Jack maybe not so much.
Yeah, there was, I think, the match before for Jack, he was kind of smiling because there was an incident on the stage, probably involving a fly of some description, but just didn't have the focus, as you say, and it was Boris that managed to maintain after the back of that ton plus average. I think it was 103 and change, but throughout the match it was a lot bigger as well. So yeah, I just think he caught Jack at the right time.
It's quite interesting to hear from Boris as well, just a couple of matches ago, and interesting that he likes the format here. He's desperate for some steel tip success as well. All them stars on his sleeve were due to his exploits in the soft tip circuit, but it seems as though he is getting better and better as the week has progressed, and it's ominous signs for the rest. Despite them, I mean, you look at Robbie Martin, Rhys Robinson, Jack Tweddle, they've already got the better of Boris already this week, but maybe it's a sort of different Kitchmar they may well have to face come Saturday.
Well, if he continues in the same vein, then I'm really excited to see what Saturday brings, because, as you say, has got better as the week's gone on, had a really solid day today. Can't do any better than 5 wins from 5. Perfect position going into tomorrow. You just think a couple of wins and he's straight through into Saturday. But I like the way he was talking, the way that he was like, but I have to remain, keep my concentration up. Qualification is the most important thing, obviously, and he really enjoys it here.
Yeah, he meant business. But then so did Jack Drayton, who, as we mentioned at the top of the show, a little bit disappointed he was to find himself in Group C, but he can be pretty happy with the way today went.
I think it was just so important. That very first match for him didn't play to some of the levels that we've seen throughout the day, was a little bit caught on the back foot, played Butch Devine, and at 2-2, all of a sudden just found that extra gear and then really didn't look back. Ultimately, yes, he was caught up by a very informed Boris in his last match today, but he does look in fine fettle himself.
He strikes me as a player, obviously he's still in the infancy of his career, despite being reigning defending champion here, that plays the moment, not necessarily the board. Is that a sustainable way of going about things?
Everyone reacts differently, and sometimes if you put under pressure and you're able to react, that's great. But you can make your life a little bit easier if you can just maintain that high performance level and focus on the fact that it doesn't matter who I'm playing, I'm just going to play my ultimate best. That's where most players want to be at. But ultimately, like I say, if you've got that ability to come back at someone, that's equally quite useful.
Yeah, on the whole, it's a good day for him. Let's not get away from that. But going into tomorrow, he faces Boris in his opening match. Just runs a slight risk of being dragged back into the mix, though.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really important first match for both those players, because for Boris, he can stretch that lead and be very comfortable, put more distance between himself and Jack. But ultimately then for Ashton Brown, who will have played already before that, if Ashton Brown wins his opener, then Jack's going to be embroiled in a battle potentially for second place.
You mentioned Ashton. Let's talk about him. I think he's enjoyed himself today, and there are real signs of positivity he can take away.
Plenty. Even in defeat, I thought he looked fabulous right from the very off. You wouldn't have known that he was here on debut. Settled in really well, really comfortable. Liked his throw. It was a really relaxed action. But ultimately, started picking up those wins once he got over the losses of the top two players.
He was no real secret, though. The form lines were there from Challenge Tour. Yes, you can sort of pick holes in some of it and say, well, it's not consistent enough. But picking up wins over Henry Coates, who's already in Champions Week, over Derek Coulson, already in Champions Week, shows there is a proper player, a proper talent.
You don't make the quarterfinals of the Challenge Tour or the Development Tour if you don't have, a good, steady darting ability. You've mentioned the names that he's beaten as well. So that to me says that it doesn't really matter who he faces. If he's playing well, he's quite happy to beat absolutely anyone. And that's what we've seen here today.
The rest have been somewhat muddling throughout the day. That there's been positive signs for all three. There's been real disappointment for all three. Butch Devine, probably the pick of the remaining three. Started off A-OK, early defeat, but then bounced back with a win. Didn't really kick on from there, but that was a little bit surprising, I think.
It was a difficult day for him because actually when he had his best performance, he ran into Boris Kitchmar's best performance. So that was just to get a leg off him at that particular point, I think was impressive enough. But we know what he can do. We know he can make it through to finals night. We've seen him here previously, and it's his finishing that normally is on point. It was pretty good today when he got there, but I think he was just coming up against some really big hitters and perhaps didn't have the same level of consistency this time as he had last time.
We often talk about, especially on a Friday, the role of spoiler in a Group C or whatever. Could he be the one, given that you would say out of the three, he's probably the pick of them?
Oh, absolutely. I don't doubt it at all. I said I really enjoyed watching him here last time. I happened to be here for the week, and I thought he was excellent, and he knows that he's got those levels, just perhaps hasn't produced them today, which will be a disappointment to him. So hopefully bounces back tomorrow and it's a much stronger day for him.
The day really could be won and lost sort of early doors in Group C tomorrow afternoon. As we've already mentioned, that Boris Kitchmar faces Jack Drayton in those first round of fixtures, and you would say, given the trajectory, that there is a genuine opportunity there for an Ashton Brown to go on and make a name for himself.
Yeah, because when you look at the back end of the fixtures, that's when Ashton Brown will run into the likes of Jack Drayton and Boris Kitchmar. So he may be in control of his own destiny. That's all you can ask when you're in these kind of situations. So if he can get a couple of the early wins, if Jack perhaps gets embroiled in this race for second place, then he may be able to get the better of one of the two, or if not both, and find himself in a qualification spot.
We almost had a bit of a highlight reel in the session as well. Kitchmar going back-to-back 180s. He hit the 141 just in a different match, unfortunately. He used it up a bit too soon, unfortunately, but it just goes to show how Boris Kitchmar is getting better and better and better as the week progressed, and he really meant business today.
There were just moments today where you didn't think he was going to miss. He throws with such authority at the board. As we look at the 141, just don't notice that it's no longer Butch Devine throwing, and it's all very good. But yeah, okay, so we've had elements of a 9 darter from Boris. If he can combine them together, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Right, let's give you a reminder then of the breakdown for this week 9 in Series 14. As this evening we turn our attentions to Group B, where Fallon Sherrick, the most recent Women's Week winner here at the Super Series, is joined along with Conor Heenahan and Scott Mitchell, who's already been here all week with Henry in the commentary box. He now takes to the Oki along with Robbie Martin and Reece Robinson, who dropped down from that almighty Group A. What are we going to see tonight, Laura?
I hope quite a lot of the same. I mean, obviously, Robbie and Reece, they're two players that have been here on several occasions. We've already seen them play, so we know that there's a level of expectation because, as we say, the standard in Group A was excellent. If they can bring that, then they may be doing the same thing to the rest of the field as we've seen from Boris and Jack today. They could really dominate from the off.
They could. It's got all the hallmarks of a really good Group B. Make sure you join us at 10 o'clock this evening. Before then, there's still plenty more to come on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. Don't forget as well, it's an earlier start time for Saturday night finals night. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, 5:30 we get underway. But coming up after the break, it's a Tungsten Talk with the ever-lively Darren Webster. Make sure you stay tuned for that one. Great to hear from Demolition Darren Webster. This evening, 10 o'clock, your start time for the opening session of Group B. We are back as well for the culmination of Group C at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. What a week we have in store for you next week. Robert Thornton, former Grand Prix and UK Open champion, makes his return to the live lounge from 9:30 a.m. Monday morning. And I will remind you again, 5:30 tea time kickoff here for finals night on Saturday at the Super Series. Live and free, as always, on Pluto TV. Well, in sweltering conditions here on the south coast of England this afternoon, it is the fiery Boris Kitchmar that has ice in his veins and kept his cool for 5 wins out of 5. That is for tomorrow. Join us from 10 o'clock tonight for the opening session of Group B. We'll see you there. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's Thomas.